I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It felt good. And you know what felt even better is timing someone out for saying, "Is he on holiday again?" and then going, "That was a little tough. That might have been an overreaction." Then auditing them and then seeing that every single message they've ever written is either just an emote or "Why is he late?" Oh. It's probably how like a jury feels when they convict someone of something that's like maybe they didn't do that crime, but you know they were doing some shit. So we got you. We fucking got you. Zhao Shanghao to you as well. NFCR 3005. Let me see. I don't know the last two characters there. I think the last one's yo. I don't know what the second to last one is. Oh, it's Laoban again. Dao Shanghao. Ni Yesher Iga Laoban. To me at least. To me at least. My Chinese teacher has started teaching me little Chinese phrases that I can just be very annoying about. Like instead of saying what happened here, I can go Sema Gauda. I can just start doing that. Just speaking 99.9% English, but then whenever anyone gets in my way, go Sema Gauda. What does it mean? I don't know. What happened? Something like that. Why so loud? She's always telling me I speak. She's telling me I speak Mandarin like a pussy, basically. She said in English, there's like there's a softness to it, and it kind of, unless you're angry, it kind of floats along the air, and you blur the edges of one word with another to create like a stream of speech. She said Chinese should be like bullets. Every syllable should be like da 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 da. Everything should be like that. Otherwise, it's fucking Meidui. I don't know if it might be Budui now that I think about it. May is like do not have, right? And now you a part of the Castaway Club? Yeah, bro, you get indoctrinated into the Castaway Club on your first Disney cruise, bro. You get screeched in. It's automatic. You got to opt out to not be in the Castaway Club, bro. Crazy question. The words should still flow to sound natural. Okay, note to self: speak Chinese naturally. Don't speak Chinese in a halting demeanor as you search to recall words and phrases. Just speak fluently. I'm writing that one down. Sorry, I haven't been on a Disney cruise in 10 years. You can just say it. Your parents paid for the last Disney cruise you were on, right? That tells me everything I need to know. Or you have a 19-year-old child is the alternative. You took your child on a Disney cruise at age 9 and now they're 19 and they don't want to go on a Disney cruise anymore. That makes sense. But saying I haven't been on one in 10 years when the last one you went on was paid for by your family is kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Justin, I missed you, bro. I missed you on the ride this morning. I used to work at Walt Disney World too. What'd you do at Walt Disney World? I'm trying to think honestly. Staff has always been really, really good, which is crazy because like it's hot as fuck, insanely humid, and they have a thunderstorm every day. I'm trying to think the worst job at Disney World is probably something you don't see. Being the guy who has to push a big a big gear so that Space Mountain can climb the lift hill. Worked at a restaurant at Disney's Boardwalk. I'll be honest, I don't know what that is. Honestly, do not know. Guy who cleans the horse poop after the parade. Honestly, I think I'd rather clean the horse shit than be the guy in the suit on like 122-degree Fahrenheit weather in a concrete fucking parking lot with no shade. That seems like a damn disaster. Let me shovel some horse shit for a minute instead of staying in that suit for like 3 hours. Yeah, I got too much shit on me. Exactly. Now they rotate and get a lot of breaks. Yeah, but why do they get a lot of breaks? It's because it's hard, right? Not to be the guy who thinks Occam's razor explains everything. But I think they give them like a lot of breaks so that they don't pass out due to heat stroke and die. Someone said I'd rather lick the horse shit than deal with the kids. What do you mean you deal with the kids at Walt Disney World? It's just a kid coming up to you and going like, "Hi, Mickey," and then they take your photo. It's like, you know, are you okay? It's an insane set. You'd rather lick horse poop than take a photo with a child. I don't know what scares me more. That you might think you're normal or that it might become normal over time. As I get represented less in society and you get represented more. Although, now that I think about it, I did a little goofy myself there. I kind of put 50% of myself into the next generation, so I might be kicking around. Who knows? Some of those genes going to be kicking around anyway. I don't know. Maybe. What's crazy is like I'm not the last dude to have kids, but I think I might be like the last dude in my group of friends to have kids, which is fucked up because I was also like the second dude in my circle of friends to have kids. And the first dude had them a little bit by accident when he was like 23, man. He then had two more on purpose, but like he joined the club kind of by accident, much like the Castaway Club. Oh, it's true. I guess I'm not counting Dan, but I should be counting Dan. In which case, Dan actually he had a kid before me and a kid after me. That's a good point. Your online friend group, my online friend group, and my IRL friend group, man. We can't afford it. Okay, but some of my IRL friends can afford it. A lot of people can't afford it. Having kids can be very expensive. Don't get me wrong. Some of my IRL friends just lazy. Lazy. I gotta tell before it gets too late. I gotta tell him, bro. You can still watch every Blue Jays game with a baby. You don't, bro. Especially when the baby's like 1, you're gonna be watching even more baseball than you're watching right now. Now, like 2 to 10, you might have to miss the occasional game, but They're not even that expensive. They're really expensive, man. Daycare's really expensive. Not compared to Disney Plus and Netflix. Okay, man. Couple that becomes a throuple for free childcare. Magresta, it's a +2 bit, but it actually is not valid because that would require one of the Seattle software engineers to quit their job. And they could be making anywhere from $50 to $300 million a year. So the opportunity cost on that is insane. Did you see any childcare price changes under Trudeau? This seems like a good faith question. I saw a lot actually, because when he was elected, childcare was basically free. And then like 5 years later, we had a kid, and I was like, what the fuck? We're spending like 1,000,000% more on childcare now that we have a fucking child. 2015, my childcare expenses were zero. One time I bought my niece a scarf. It was like $40 or something like that. That would really, just that by itself, that was previously the most expensive thing that I had ever purchased for a child. But trust me, that got pushed. It's probably not even in the top 10 anymore. I am going to. Listen. I think devs have defeated Steam's AI disclosure policy by just not disclosing. Because I'm going to play this game, and it's called Coin Tavern. And it doesn't, the game itself, from what I've seen, doesn't give off, this is AI slop from the trailer. But the panel art, it has the stink of like a pop-up vape shop that sells candy from other countries, if you know what I mean. Like we sell vape pods, and also you can buy like Japanese Cheetos here. So I'm hoping that maybe it's just a situation where maybe they said, "Hey, we'll use AI to make the panel art," or alternatively, they just didn't really fuck with the panel art and it just looks like AI. But we're gonna give it a try because it's got 92% positive reviews and it's a roguelike, and I want to. I thought it looked pretty good. But if it sucks, well, don't blame me. I didn't make it. It's just surprising to me that they would make, because I don't know that it's the panel art is made with AI, but it has a very AI sort of like like if there was a person on the panel art, I would know what the person would look like. You know what I mean? You remember that Culture War slop bait gif from X way back in the day, where it was like the guy making the taco, and Librarian's gonna know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm prompting Librarian right now. They would look like that. Sort of like, what if somebody made a Pixar movie, but with like 1/3000th of the budget or something? Yes, the scene from Turbo. That's exactly what I'm talking about. They would be like smiling like that with like a little thumbs up or something like that. But maybe they're just like awesome at programming, but they don't fuck with the art. All right, that's kind of awesome. I kind of love that. It's a jaunty little. Greensleeves ass. No, I don't think the music's AI, because whenever there's AI music, at least with vocals, to be fair, this doesn't have vocals, but AI music with vocals, you can always hear the ghost of the artists that were harvested to make the AI song trying to break out of the track. You can always hear like a little ethereal echo in the song of like David Bowie trying to break out. If you like put it into like a pitch shifter and like inverted the polarity, you turn the thing upside down, it would spell out like "help me" or something like that. What a track, y'all. We're playing Coin Tavern today. What is Coin Tavern? Literally, there's something in the vicinity of 132 games come out on Steam every single day. This is the one from the last week that I looked at and I said, you know what? Let's give it a try. It is, it's like a deck building roguelike, but instead of playing cards, you flip coins. It's that simple. It was $10 on Steam. Let's start with the dang tutorial. Old pal, it's time to pay back the ale debt you owe. Settle your tab now or you'll never get another drop of drink in this town. The money to be handed in at this stage is $20. You only have 5 chances. I know you've had too much to drink and forgotten most of what happened before, so I'll explain the rules again for you. Listen carefully. Everyone's saying it has to be AI. I know it's not AI, because it didn't say, it's not getting drunk. It's suffering blackouts, okay? It doesn't have the AI stink on it, all right? Not yet. Maybe some of the art, but... And forgive me, there's no disclosure on the Steam store page, and I looked. And I looked because the panel art had me a little sus, but... At the end of each stage, you must pay the target amount of dollars. These are your coins. Each round of the stage, you can toss them to accumulate money. Click to toss coins. It's that easy. Choose a coin. Great, you've earned some money just now, but it's still far from enough. This is a new coin selection. Before each round starts, pick one to add to your coin pile. Wait, first off, we have pick 3, but then we also have look up. This is going to be a generational game for Twitch chat, assuming we play more than 15 seconds of it. Sure, I can lower it. You don't like the audio? You don't like the Dwight Schrute music? I'll pull it down just a little bit here. Round end. Look up and destroy a cheese, egg, or egg, then gain $6. Round end. Look up. This is the coin value. The higher value means more money when it lands, regardless of heads or tails. On landing, gain an egg. Only triggers when pattern side is up. Click to select the middle coin. Oh, so I guess I have like no agency? That's cool. Try clicking this newly acquired coin. You can remove it for 1 hammer. But we currently have no hammers. Okay, toss them up, bro. Look at that. We created an egg. Now, does anyone know what the heck an egg does? On round end, look up and destroy a fish and gain some money. On round end, look up a coin of the human race and make it jump again. Do I have any coins of the human race? I'm going to say no. On landing, jump again. We'll just do that. We'll take a frog in the deck for now. Holy cow, the frog went absolutely crazy, man. On landing, gain an egg. On landing, gain 2 coins, destroy itself after 3 times. Look up cheese, egg, or egg, then gain 6. Honestly, I love the concept of a mouse here because we have eggs in the deck. So when we roll a mouse, it'll kill one of the eggs. And maybe that'll keep the eggs from like making our deck get too fat. 50% chance to increase its own value by 2, 50% chance its value resets to 0. Yeah, I simply don't care. Give me a copper chest, we'll find something to do with it. I don't know how to destroy it, but we'll find something. Current stage has ended. The money you need to pay is $20. You have $35. Get 5 golden tickets and 1 hammer. It's very iOS 2011 coded, but sure. This is the shop. You can buy some relics after each stage. Spend the currency to select 1 relic here. When a gambler's value resets to 0, you could turn it into increase its own value by 2. Gain a hammer every 5 rounds, or gain an extra $3 when a bunny is destroyed. Hammer every 5 rounds. The money you need for the next stage is $60. You only have 6 chances. What do you do anyway? You only have 20 coins to... Oh, only 20 coins will be drawn from the bag. All right, well, I only have 7 coins, so that doesn't seem like that big of a deal. Look up a coin of the monster race and gain 2. Honestly, we got enough chickens. Add another mouse for now. Try clicking the coin bag. There's my coins, bro. You can see all the coins and their values. Now you're on your own. Okay, very austere tutorial. I appreciate it. I mean, it's just flipping coins. How hard could it be? Now you've destroyed that. Huge! You destroyed an egg. Beautiful. Now what do we want to do here? You know what? How many chickens we got in this beast? We still got 2 chickens, 2 rats. Let's get 1 more rat. We want a higher amount of mice than chickens, I think. That way we're destroying eggs every single time. Okay, well, I don't think we want another one. I think that's a little crazy. For now, give me a slime. It removes itself from our deck. No eggs. We need more chickens, bro. At round end, look up and destroy a chest, then destroy itself. Boom. That's 20 coins right there, because we've got a chest. And it actually flipped the chest. Take another one, and then we can add another chest to our deck at earliest possibility. Cheese machine. At the end of the round, gain a cheese? Bro, absolutely. Although we don't get a cheese unless, I'm assuming, it flips over into the cheese side. You needed 60 bucks. You have $141. I might be the world's greatest, man. Slimes increase monsters when they're destroyed. Gain 3 removal. Eggs can only transform into animals with a value greater than or equal to 3. So that's got to be like rhinos and giraffes, elephants, stuff like that. It's got to be, these have got to be animals that made it into the first version of Super Auto Pets. We're not talking about any griffins and dragons and shit. When an effect triggers, trigger it 1 more time. Choose 3. Absolutely, I'll choose 3 from a random relic. When my choose 3 has a choose 3 in it. At the end of the round, destroy all fish, gain an equal number of coins. You know what? Take that, and then we'll talk about a fisherman, and then give me an echo gem as well. Oh, we put it on something. Put it on the cheese, man. Alrighty. Now you need 120, which we've already beaten, by the way. Give me a fisherman. Now, did we make a fish? I don't think we made... Oh, what's going on here? 120 bucks is no problem. Give me another key. Until we get 20 coins, I don't feel a need to remove any coins from our deck. There's our cheese. There's our freaking cheese. But we only had 1 mouse that time, so now we got extra cheese for no reason. Okay, another fisherman gives us more fish, and then the fish with the fish knife gives us an equal number of money. Shit is absolutely fucking chock full of cheese, bro. We need more mice. More mice, less cheese, please. Here comes the cheese factory. And the fucking fish factory. And then don't forget about the fish knife coming in just a second here. There you go. This is a very classic sort your salad type game for sure, man. I feel like my salad is getting sorted like fucking crazy right now. Destroy a 0 value coin and then gain $6. Sure, man, we can afford that. Pop that in there. And here comes the cheese party. We needed 120, we got 318. And we still only have 15 coins. You have successfully paid off your debt. You're free? You're free? Really? That was it? I felt like the run was just getting started, man. Well, okay, take me up to level 2. Level 1 was just the tutorial. This is the Cozy Tavern. Only contains common coins, so it's easier to get the coins you want. Okay, no sweat, man. What's a B? thug. Look up a person and make it jump again. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, I think the easiest play is you just take a copper chest and there's 20 right there, assuming we can get it open. So we already mog you. Round end, look up and destroy a rabbit and gain 6. On landing, transforms into an animal with a value less than or equal to 3. 3 clay. You know what? Let's try a super clay golem build. We need more clay golems. Okay, wait, whoa. A gambler, a thug will make a gambler flip over multiple times. I feel like I've destroyed my economy somehow. There you go. He flipped over. He made us a bunch of money. 41 bucks. We needed 25. Oh, we need a clay golem. It's that simple. Don't even read the other options. We need more clay golems. Now we need 80 bucks. When look up monster, gain 2. When look up, sure, you know what? Let's send it, man. When look up monster, gain 2. Now the gambler has taken our money. That seems bad. I'm going to use whatever this, I'm going to assume this is a reroll token. Sure, give me a B. Just a flat income increase. With absolutely no synergies. A pass key, of course, to open. Didn't we have a copper chest that we could open? We do. Look at that. There's 20. That'll save us right there because we only got a few more rounds. Let's get another thug to flip over the gambler multiple times. Start with the key. We have current $67. Did you see that? Current $77. On round end, flip over a number side up animal and then increases value by 1. I don't know if we have any animals. But I do know we have 3 clay golems now, and if they get close together, they merge into a bigger clay golem. Okay, we barely made it. What a disaster. I think it's easy, bro. When a gambler's gonna go to 0, give it another chance. And then give me something random. At the end of the round, flip over 3 number side up people on the field, which will allow the thug to double them more frequently. Clay golems. And look at, they've already merged into a better clay golem. On the round start, 3 pattern side up clay golems, clay monsters will turn into a clay giant. And then if you get a clay giant, look up and fusion a clay golem, clay monster, and clay giant, which this has to be good. I don't see how this couldn't be good for us. Give me the thug again to flip over the gambler more often. The gambler has eaten $4, but he's then going to flip over. And it seems like do nothing if I had to guess. Let's get anything silver we always take, bro. Flip over. Oh, and another clay golem. What happened to my clay monster, man? So do I understand what's happening? In a broad sense. In a broad sense, no. Look up a human other than a bard and increases value by 1. The bard has increased the value of the thug by 1. We have 2 more rounds to get $50. Clay golems. And the golems become a monster. And what happened to my other monster? I'm identifying inefficiencies in our deck, man. Here's an inefficiency for you. I don't really think there's any reason to make an animal more valuable when we don't have any animals in our deck. Another clay golem. It's that simple. We made it. We only have to get through stage 8. We barely made it through stage 3, but you know, that could change. For some reason, half of our coins are silver now. instead of bronze, which seems like a positive. We don't care about animals. Fawn effect also applies to all nearby when activated. Seems unbelievably good. It seems like the most useful thing I could ever... Assuming it applies to not just animals, but also... Well, that doesn't make any sense now that I think about it. Let me get a reroll token. Look up the coin with the highest value on the field and increase its value by 3, if we can destroy a sheep. Sure, man. Anything that destroys an animal... Oh, but the sheep is getting stronger every time that we flip the fawn over too, bro! So we could destroy the sheep later. Give me another thug. Don't forget you got hammers. Yeah, but until my bag gets more than 20, I don't think there's a need for the hammers. I think right now we're on a save hammer procedure. Unless I've lost my damn mind. Yeah, man, yeah. Make all nearby coins jump again, then destroy itself. And give me some more clay golems. I want to see a clay giant out there. That's my goal. That's what would really get me excited. Did you see we got $67 right there? Gotta say, feeling a certain sort of way about the sound effects for sure. I'll also just go ahead and say it. I mean, if you can follow everything that's happening in this game after 20 minutes, you need Vyvanse fucking stat, bro. I mean, you need this literally, your chat history should qualify. It should be equivalent to a prescription from a medical professional that says, I can get Vyvanse. On destroyed, gain a rabbit cub, which turns into a rabbit. This is a reroll for a guy like me. Give me a silver chest. We need some damn keys, man. Look at that. Okay, now we got 3 silver giants, I think. Or three clay monsters. 3 clay monsters on round start will automatically merge into a clay giant. And every time we flip a clay giant, we get 10 coins. Holy shit. It's simple, just another bomb. You understand this perfectly? I'm not talking about me, I'm talking about you. Don't try to turn this around on me. That's not fair. Of course, man, the bomb blows up, everything flips again. You collect all your money. I have more than twice as much money as I need. Frogs value +1 every 5 jumps. Gain an additional coin of the most numerous type. For each hammer consumed, increase the value of 1 coin on the field by 2. See, now that seems mighty interesting to me. The first landing each round always pattern side up. Let me get a rando on this. We don't have any priests. We don't have a cheese machine. Free shop refresh 1 time per stage. Boom. Looking for this. Then we use it immediately. And then we find out we can't afford anything and we leave. We leave the shop. Move a coin from the bag to the field, then flee, entering the bag. Yeah, I don't think I care about that. Look up an animal and make it jump again. You know what, buddy? Go for it. Oh! And we still don't have a full bag. Boop, boop. So this sheep has got to be fucking crazy, bro. It's worth 9. Every time I flip it sheep side up, it gives us 3 silver coins. And we got another fucking fawn. And we can spit out a clay golem too. I like how the gold coin just says 11 on it, man. Make the number. Side up coin with the highest value jump again, then flip itself over. Okay, but like actually all nearby monsters going again. could flip over all our clay monsters. But this will give us at a minimum 11 extra every time because it's gonna. Nah, we do it. Do we want them to jump? We don't care about them. We want them to. We want it to jump again, whether it's nearby or not. I'd say I'm pretty much following what's going on. It's fun to watch the coins bounce around, at least. Just hard for me to believe we'd take a dog over another fawn. Especially when we just got another fucking clay giant, bro. Or maybe it just stole all the other clays and merged them into this clay, I'm not sure. Not the freaky-ass Hanes ad. I don't think I've seen a Hanes commercial since back when they said, look who we got our Hanes on now. You know what I'm talking about when I say, look who we got our Hanes on? Or the one where Michael Jordan is on the airplane. And they look at the guy who's got like a... They're like, he's got a turkey neck. And it's... Oh, the bacon neck. That's it. Yeah, bacon collar. And his collar's all blown out. But I do think about... You know what's even worse than bacon collar? Bacon sleeve, man. When you get a nice new t-shirt and it's like tight to the biceps, that's awesome. When you wash it 3 times and then the sleeves are all like weirdly loose and pinched, it literally takes like 2 inches off your bicep. What I'm saying to you is you do not need to lift weights. You just need to, I mean, probably you need to hang dry your shirts. Hanging dry your shirts is a passive form of exercise. Because it's the washer, whatever. It's the dryer that fucks it up. Look up a coin, charge towards it, both increase value by 1 and jump again after the collision. Insane. Absolutely insane. Bro, the clay giant just keeps eating the other smaller forms of clay. The ninja has flipped over the clay giant. We've thrown a carrot at an animal. We're flipping over gamblers. The bumper car has hit a cleaning robot, and the fawn has turned the silver sheep gold. Did you catch all that? How many humans do we... Oh, you know what? Why not, man? Sure, a bard giving us passive scaling. And the head is soaring. And the salad is sorted. Like all the bibimbap you've been eating without mixing it up, which is just crazy to me, just insane to me that you would not, because then you just gotta eat like a whole spoonful of spinach, which is, I know, it's not that I dislike spinach, it's just it's a little better when it's mixed into everything else. Hammer every 5, it just seems unnecessary, man. Choose any one of... Just not that interested. I'm not that interested in any of these, man. Increase the value of all nearby monsters by... I'm not gonna skip it. It's just, I mean, I don't see much value here. I don't even remember what... This always enters the field from the bag? Well, I can't even get my bag full, bro! I can't fill my bag. Is there... Oh, you can definitely speed it up, too, which I think is actually huge for us, because we're literally dominating the game right now. Your bag is full? No, it's not, bro. I got 19 of 20. It's clearly not full. That's a smaller number. That's a reroll. In this house, we reroll that. We reroll one more time. Bomberman! Okay, a golden Bomberman. Every 2 rounds creates a bomb that flips over everything again. Move a coin from the bag to the field. From the bag to the field, to the flea, to the... That's a skip, man. Now our bag was temporarily almost full, which is when we start to use some fucking hammers. It's a skip. Boop, boop. You get all that? It's a skip. Any tips for the LSAT? Yeah. Study, probably. I'd imagine studying's probably a good bet. Honestly, I think we're at a point where you can go. What are you? Make an animal jump again? Make a human jump again? You're gone, man. Make a human jump again? You're gone. Gambler, you have no reason to be here. I should not be taking a silver chest in a world where we need 650 gold. It just doesn't matter. It doesn't move the needle for us. 14. Gain a potion? Increase the value of all coins in range by 1, then destroy itself? We'd be stupid not to take it. We'd be idiots not to take it. Gain 3 rerolls. Remove 3 coins with the lowest value, then randomly summon an animal. Give me 3 rerolls. And then who do we want to land pattern side up? Bomberman. It's simple. It's just Slay the Spire. You upgrade your rarest cards first. The end. And we're on 19, so we go. Say what you will about this game, it's got one of the greatest soundtracks of all time. So you don't like vintage music? Gotta be a ninja here. You don't like classic rock? Imagine being alive when Greensleeves came out, man. That's gonna have to be a reroll for me. It's gonna have to be a clay golem for me. Weren't you? Close. I was alive when Batman Forever came out. I used to bring my Batman Forever playing cards to daycare and then play solitaire. That's right. I'd be like, damn, put Tommy Lee Jones on top of Jim Carrey. That allows us to flip over this card. Oh shit, it's fucking Nicole Kidman. I wasn't talking like that back then. That came a couple of years later. Kind of mogging, huh? For each human with value greater than 10, look up and increase its own value by 1. Any humans got a value over 10? Bomberman, are you a human? You're a machine. The bard, the fawn, from the bard to the fawn to the robotic arm. I don't think that works for us, man. I think it's a reroll, I'm afraid. Another clay monster? Why not? A potion! Boop, boop. Who knows, man? What are you? We're 31? You need $1,000. You have 3,247. I'm gonna say that's A-okay. Gain a ticket each time a 3-coin selection is skipped. It's the greatest day of my life. Destroy chests for free. It's the greatest day of my life. Guys, I think we're gonna win this one. This is the danger of coming out with a new roguelike that forces you to unlock more difficult modes the more you play. Because a beast like me, I mean, this is all I did. This is my lingua franca, bro. We won on the first spin. We definitely do have humans who are worth more than 10, though. We could have taken that king earlier. We have a ninja who's worth 14. You beat A20 on the bike? A few times now, a few times. And I'm not counting the Watcher either. Because the Watcher kind of beats itself. Is the clay golem basically mom's knife? People are saying yes. Let me put it this way. When I do my tier list of the coins in the game in 15 minutes, I'm thinking clay golem's going to be pretty close to the top. Oh, little clay giant there. How about that? Maybe we should all buy it, and then if they have to disclose later that it's AI, we can win a class action lawsuit. There's just one problem. One of the worst parts about getting older, along with getting older and seeing everyone you know and love getting older, and then also the attitudes of young people, is realizing that class action lawsuits are bullshit. And I think if you, and obviously this would not be like a best case scenario, but I think if maybe you got like a horrible disease or something like that, and then there was a class action lawsuit against your employer, you might stand a chance of getting like life-changing money. But otherwise, it's like, hey, please go through this like law firm's portal, put in all your personal information, and then in like 8 years, you might get 15 bucks. Maybe, I'm not going to say not worth doing, but the sort of thing it's not like, you know, Galen Weston kind of prices it in when he has that private group chat with all the other grocery CEOs to figure out how high they should set the price of bread, is what I'm trying to say. You've successfully paid off your debt. You're free. Well, slash marker for now. That was really easy. Let's go to the circus, man. What happened? Or please complete the current 10 stages, required money per stage plus. Beginner, there's different coins on the biomes. I see. All right, man. Maybe start me up on the circus welcome then. Let's see. What do we got here? A mouse looks up cheese, egg, or egg. A candy looks up and increases the value of something and then destroys itself. And a pigeon has a 50% chance to go to the bag. Understood. I kind of like this track, if I'm being honest. I do. I kind of like this track. You know what? Let me get a mouse. And hopefully we'll get some eggs or some cheese at some point. And look at that. The mouse got improved because of the candy. Give me another candy. We'll play the long game with this. Increase the value of a pigeon. Huge. Look up an animal, make it jump again. Do we really... I guess you get an extra buck out of it for it flipping, maybe. I think. You know what? We got some animals. Why not? 2 spins on the fire truck this time. Gain 6 flowers or eggs. Gain 6 pigeons. Bro, I'll tell you straight up. I think we want 6 pigeons. Seems kind of crazy. That's 30 gold on the first flip. You'd have to be a fool not to take that. Oh, eggs for mice. It's that easy. You know, we could probably go at least a ×2 speed. Candy destroys itself. It's free real estate. We basically already made our target. Can we get a mouse to eat some fucking eggs, bro? Run it again. The breeder flips over more chickens so that we can get more eggs. You're scamming me, bro. I don't want to take cheese. I'll take a chest because we should be generating eggs and cheese for our mice to eat by themselves. We can't flip the chicken over. The chicken will not flip over and make an egg, man. I like the idea of a thief being like a piggy bank for us here. Move a coin from the field to the bag. Flip over the low... This is a reroll, bro. Scammed. At least a bee removes itself. We have no synergy at all. We just have a bunch of annoying-ass birds. Finally, we have an egg! And then for once in human history, we don't have a mouse. I guess we'll just get a mouse next time. 3 reroll tickets. After destroyed, transforms into a tombstone and revives next round. I mean, I see the vision. When seals gain an effect, I've never even seen a seal, bro. Endlessly regenerating reroll tickets seems very good. Fuck it. Let's go froggy mode. Magic egg that becomes a frog. It became a damn dog. Look up an animal with a low value, destroy it, and gain some money. Okay. I mean, I guess we have lots of pigeons. It's a way to keep the deck thin. Frogs! Frogs gain value! We've actually got our synergy now. Give me a pass key, because I think we took a chest at some point and never broke it. Maybe, maybe not. I love how sane you sound. It's actually the perfect game for a Monday, to be honest. This is huge. Look up and destroy a bee, a beehive, or a fish, then increase its own value. And you're not going to... Oh, you actually could get killed by a hunter. I'm keeping my eyes on you just in case. Okay, you have been killed by a hunter. Or maybe you got flipped over. Maybe you got flipped over and saved. Absolutely need a hen. You got a problem with Coin Tavern? Gain a bear and I don't even know what this is. To be honest, I've never seen this before in my life. Is there a ×8 speed? At the end of the round, destroy a pigeon. Destroy a pigeon and gain some flowers. Sure, man. Well, let's add a pigeon. Because we're going to destroy pigeons. And then what the hell is this? Look up the animal with the highest value, make it jump again. Bro, the hunter is going to get you, bro. No, it's not, because you just raised your value via the... Yes, bro. And then the sheriff that destroys a thief. Or no, we want a copper chest because we got keys. Okay, I understand it now. It's a roll. It's a candy because a candy buffs the cards we already have. Scath Eyes, nice to see you again. You know, I think you were gone for a minute because we got a pretender. Scath Eyes 2 appeared. You spawned your own gimmick, chatter. I was kind of interested to know how you felt about that. Why not, man? Fuck it. We can add infinite animals to our deck because we have a tile that destroys animals. The end. Don't we have somebody that kills the thief as well? Wait, I didn't even notice. We got an invitation here. Select a human with value equal 3. Sheriffs gain 1 extra target. Each time you gain a human, gain a balloon. What does it mean, man? What does it mean? Obtain 3 thieves and a sheriff? Eggs can only transform into animals with a high value. Huge. Each time you gain a human, gain a balloon. Each time you gain a human, gain a balloon. I don't really know about all that, man. I don't really know what that means. Once you've earned enough money, maybe we can sit down and talk about that big deal. All right. Asshole. Well, we got there on the first spin yet again. I don't know, man. I don't know. Isn't this just the parts of Ratcoin you didn't like? No, the thing about Ratcoin, and it's not really to knock Ratcoin, which a lot of people love. I just, for some reason, I gain no dopamine from a coin pusher. I think it's like they made it to arcades, like after my time in the arcades had come to an end. And as a result, I'm just like, the core gameplay doesn't do anything for me. But obviously, lots of people love it. And suspiciously, whenever they recommend it, they never say you should play Ratcoin. They always say you should play Ratcoin, the coin-pushing roguelite. Which either makes me think, and one hypothesis I have for that is that they're paid or incentivized by the developer in some way. The other way is that maybe in the Ratcoin Discord, it's become a meme to always say the entire name of the game every single time. But I mean, it could be pretty myriad things. Let's put it that way. Strength potion. Unlike Slay the Spire, I'll actually use my potions. It's that simple. Kind of like the award-winning Final Fantasy XIV. Doesn't it have a free trial up to level 80 or something like that? I also... Don't they... Someone was telling me they added a typing game into Final Fantasy XIV. Does it have Hanyu? Can I learn how to type in Hanyu? Cheese machine is changed to gain 3 cheese and destroy all cheese. Sure, man. Gain a reroll every 5 rounds. I don't know. Gain 3 magic eggs? That actually seems pretty gas, considering they have to turn into animals that have a value of greater than 3. Sure, man. I can't believe we're only halfway through the round. Like, didn't I get it's like, I got enough to clear all the antes, man. We can tell you think I'm a real human. Spinny Boy, you're the realest motherfucker out there. Without a doubt. Tombstone the Thief, it's worth a bazillion gold? I don't think it is, man. Because the thief, he's only sucked up 25 coins. He's kind of like nothing to me. You ever notice Gen Z is discovering Ween lately? So many covers of Ween songs. Now, I'm not turning this back on you deliberately, but I have not noticed that. Because I think, like, I don't know where I would go to notice that. Make all nearby, Circus 10, make all nearby animals jump once. So that, as far as I know, that might be true, but I honestly just don't know. I'm not putting myself in a position where I'm being served a lot of Gen Z covers of Ween songs. And part of that, I mean, I wouldn't mind, to be honest. I wouldn't mind. Plunder and destroy a lion, a wolf, or a sheep. Whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say. Quebec is in my top 10 albums. Dude, me too. It's one of my top 10 provinces, too. Sure, 3 removal. Bombs create more bombs, I think. I feel like I took that, but mostly I'm just clicking to get this run done as soon as possible. Sign of a good game? Well, you know, here's the thing. You are seeing it and you're going, well, obviously this isn't that good because you're like a little bit bored coming to the end of like playing it for an hour. But look at all the game. This is on the pile. This was on the pile. And it made it to the top of the pile to even get a little bit of daylight. So that literally makes it in the top 1% of games that are releasing on a weekly basis right now. So I'm going to give it its flowers, man. We are who we thought they were, and they let us off the hook. I don't think that's how it goes. Panda. Gain basic coin equal to the total nearby value of all people. Yeah, but I don't really fuck with people, bro. Like, I got a lion who gives me like 70 coins every time he flips over for some reason. Pathogenic is straight gas. Yeah. First I'll play Pathogenic. I think I just got it confused with Pathologic, because I was about to say it'll happen right after the Silk Song and Rain World playthroughs. I feel like Pathologic is the one that's spiritually in that same sort of genre of trying not to be like a total dickhead, because the games might be good, but I'm just gonna bite my tongue. Obtain 1 diamond coin with value 100. Cult classic video essay games. Because there's your unemployed friend's favorite game, which is Marvel Rivals. But then sometimes your unemployed friend has a master's degree, and then they're always talking about Rain World and Outer Wilds and Disco Elysium and stuff like that. And those are not. It's not that those are bad. It's just that you can silo them a little bit based on who's recommending them. I didn't say they're not good. At no point did I say they're not good games. Did I ever say they're not good games? No, man. They're good games. Refresh me. If there's no beehive, gain a beehive. That's something for our bear to eat. It's that simple. Gain a coin for each coin. Boom. Looking for this? Oh, this is something, man. Well, we've already gotten enough money, apparently. We're kind of just here for no reason. Transfer own value to all nearby animals. Okay. Frankenstein. Jump 1 extra time for look up each other human. Why is the dancer Cleopatra, man? Just don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. What in the Scott Joplin is this? Anyone else go to school with someone whose favorite song was the Maple Leaf Rag? We were actually talking about this in the Peloton Discourse. We were talking about Dr. Parkenstein, the 21-year-old kid who lives like it's like the turn of the 20th century. So he has like a gas-powered fridge and stuff like that. And it always, my favorite well, there's a lot of great ones, but one of my favorite Dr. Parkenstein videos, besides the one where he makes his own x-ray and then gives himself a hand x-ray with like a 30-second exposure time, is when he's going like, well, they don't make music like this anymore. Like listen to how authentic this music is. And then he pulls out like a cracked and scratched Edison cylinder of like an Al Jolson song and pops it into a gramophone, and you hear like the scratchiest, squeakiest, lowest fidelity music of all time. And you're like, I just can't. I believe that he is loving every second of it, but I just can't do it. I just don't have that kind of commitment. Or also when he was giving the tour of his house, and he goes, yeah, this is my like 1924 TV, and then he has Netflix on it and he's watching Bates Motel. Just like, it's nothing against Bates Motel, and I'm not even saying like, oh, well, no True Scotsman, right? Like they didn't have Bates Motel in 1924 or whatever. It's just kind of funny to me that he's like, yeah, and I also like Bates Motel. Nothing wrong with it necessarily. When equipped, double its value? Yeah, man, I don't know. Double the value of the clown because it gives its value to other stuff, maybe. We are having fun. I've already passed the goal and I haven't even spun yet. Some great sound effects too. Yeah, man, let's do it. Who's we? Just not that interested, I'm afraid. You think you could not post this one on YouTube? Bro, what's interesting, first off, you don't know ball. These are the kind of videos on YouTube that get like 100,000 views. Now, I do, sometimes the first one gets 100,000 and the second gets 80. This is more like, I think the first one gets 100 and the second gets like 17. But still, it's like, people on YouTube, they like to see new games. God love them. God love them. I've told you many times, stop harassing me to play new games, okay? I'll play good new games when they come out. You have to harass developers. You have to harass the developers and be like, make more good games. Make more good games, please. And quit buying shit? No, it's definitely like the opposite. I think part of the reason we got ourselves into this damn mess is because everyone's just been siloed into like one of 4 free-to-play games that they start playing because it's free, but then like in a year they're like, yeah, I've spent like $7 grand on it or something. Sure, man, give me some more tickets, I guess. Stop getting fired and make some good games. Like make Coin Tavern, bro. Make Coin Tavern. Each time it jumps, increases jump count? Yeah, I don't know. Don't really know what that means, to be honest. You only have 10 chances to get $6,000. Well, I got some good news for you. I already got $8,000. So far, so good. Can you just tell me the title of the video you linked, Librarian? Because it says NL when he plays a dog shit roguelike for an hour. Can you just tell me the title of the video that you've posted before I click on it? Backroom scene, I like it in here. Well, no, that's a spoil. I shouldn't have asked. Because now you've spoiled for me that there's somebody who likes being in the back rooms. Probably you spoiled for me the Bruce Springsteen cameo. Because he's always hiding in the back rooms, as you know. Just spoiled the damn back rooms for me, man. Thanks a lot. Just this and a bunch of sarsaparilla at a saloon. Someone breaking a bottle over your head, and then you turn around, but they've already moved. So you punch, but you punch a guy who didn't break the bottle over your head, and it just kicks off a fucking melee. A melee inside of the saloon. And then the whole time everybody's fighting and like rolling over tables and stuff. The piano player's still going down, 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 down. Glenn Miller's band was playing like before. We'd yell and scream for more. Wait, you gotta go, bro. Yeah, I'm still playing the damn game. Anything that sucks, get out of here. Anything that rules, you can stick around. Fuck it, I don't know. You're gone, bro. If you're bronze, I don't care if you're worth 28 gold. Get out of my face. It seems like it's going pretty well. What do you think? You gotta delete the clowns? Guess they are worth 0, huh? We gotta know her. Has anyone ever lost this? Great question. Not sure how I could conceivably know the answer to that, but great question. The thing is, our pigeon became flowers. And then our beehive became 3 bees. Which is... makes you think. just gets you thinking. There you go. Well, you have successfully paid off your debt. You are free. I think that's probably gonna do it for Coin Tavern. Honestly, it's not bad. It's just kind of like at some point, you just so many actions are taking place, so many things are getting triggered. You're like, there's no reasonable way I could possibly understand the ramifications of every decision that I'm making. But there it is. I thought there might be one more thing that recently came out. Give me a second here. Hit me with the Pathogenic. All right, but if I Google this and Pathologic comes up, I'm gonna be fucking pissed off, bro. Pathogenic. Overwhelmingly positive. That's interesting. So I had seen this before, now that I look at it, and I kind of like, I mean, for roguelikes, I actually, believe it or not, I have a preference towards like the menu roguelike instead of the action roguelike. I thought this looked not 100% on my alley, but now that I'm seeing the reviews, I think it would be remiss of me not to try it. Because, I mean, you don't see too many new roguelikes with 1,200 reviews, 97% positive. Gotta give it a shot. Just figure out which one of these 14 bundles is actually the cheapest. Gotta be that one right there. I don't know why I feel like I'm doing something wrong when I buy a bundle and I already own half of the game. Like, I feel like I'm gonna, or half of the games, I should say. I feel like I'm gonna get banned from Steam the same way they will, like, ban you from Flying Delta if you do, like, what was it called? Like, skip lag? Skip lag flying? Where you're like, I want to go to Colorado, but a direct flight to Colorado is expensive. But a flight to San Francisco that stops in Colorado is cheap. So I will just get off at the connection and not get on the return, or not get on the second leg of the flight. It just doesn't feel right, man. It doesn't feel right. One second, they're reticulating spleens. It's intended? No, okay, I'm not literally suggesting I'm doing something wrong. I'm saying I'm doing something right, but it feels wrong. Pathogenic. It's not illegal, but the airline will ban you. Exactly. It's like counting cards. You, the end consumer, are being an asshole trying to stop a mom and pop casino from you're compressing the margins of a local small business that is a job creator, is basically what I'm trying to say. Look at that. Something like this. It's pathogenic, y'all. If you like this, you're welcome. If you don't like it, I was bullied into playing this. I wonder if the controller would work for Mark Zuckerberg. I'm big on my controller era right now, man. This is an action roguelike that came out on Steam where you're a virus that is invading a body. And of course it's a roguelike. And you might say, on first blush, you might be like me. And you might say, well, I'm not 100% sure if this looks like it's really up my alley. And then come to find out it has 97% positive reviews on Steam with over 1,000 reviews. And I say, well, I would have to give it a try. I have to give it a try, of course. Although I don't like games like this because you're playing as the bad guy. And I don't want to play as the bad guy. I want to play, if only I could play as a white blood cell that's gradually getting stronger and stronger to stop a virus or a bacteria or a cyclospora parasite from invading someone's body and giving them explosive diarrhea. Uh-oh. You're in a lot of trouble because now the virus has a galvanic infuser, bro. But the problem is it must be connected to a damage-dealing organelle, so I gotta connect it to these damn cilia up at the top here. When the virus got lightning damage, you know, you can take lightning damage. I feel like nerve damage is lightning damage. And bacteria and viruses, they do poison by default. Mogged. Move plus right stick. Hold to aim the cursor while moving sideways. Flagella only propel within the angle of their slot. If they're all at the back, moving backwards is slow. Ah, wait. Okay, that's kind of cool. So if we were to move around the cellular organelles, maybe it would change the way we move. I don't know if I'm the kind of guy to test that out right off the bat. We might want to... Whoa, chill, bro! Berserk mitochondrion. Slot the mitochondrion and press X in the editor to see its effects. After each kill, overcharge for 3 seconds. Or, wait, flagellum will gain 50% speed, or there'll be a greater chance to arc. So you can make yourself go a lot faster, but this will probably power up whatever's... well, there's a lot of things to think about. For now, let's raise our damage. I gotta say, the visual presentation of the game is mighty interesting. So after a kill, 30% extra chance for our damage to arc. A fast shooting gun, 62 damage per second. Now here's the thing, can I pop it? I can pop it right here. Or I could have some ass shooters as well. Or, dude, wait, you can combine it? No, Shad. You can combine your caustic secretors. It's got auto battler mechanics too. Wait, that's huge, man. Hang on, I've got to activate my Berserk mitochondria. Because I'm up in the guts. Projectiles hone in on enemies well overcharged, more homing power. Hang on, can I drop this somewhere? This won't give me the Berserk, but it will make me go faster and give me homing power. So I see, like, the position of the stuff actually matters. Let's give it a try, man. More homing power might compensate for a lack of arc. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Seems to be working fine for the moment. I think I ran out of ammo. Yeah, okay, fuck off and get away from me. Well, this is obviously not fair. What the fuck? Am I in, like, Brian Johnson's body? Like, why are you putting up such a fight, bro? You are ready to infect. Bro's on 17 different kinds of peptides right now. You're fucked, lad. Don't say I'm inside Mitch McConnell. Come on now. Wait. Oh, that was just the tutorial, so we're starting from 0 again. When starting a room, overcharge for 15 seconds. Okay. I mean, I feel bad for him because I'm a human being, but also it must have been a nasty fall, dude. Because he's just hasn't been able to really, like, communicate or anything for quite some time now. I've had some falls in my life, but nothing to that extent. Not to be glib or whatever. Not to bring current events into it. Unlock for 5 olives. I only have 3 olives, I'm sorry to say. You want a helical proboscis that takes time to spin up? Or a random attack infuser? It's a passive mutagen or a melee weapon? Let's get a recombinant adaptation. Improves the damage. Plus 25% damage, but when overcharged, it's even better? Sure, man. What must be connected to a damage-dealing organelle to... Ah, shit. Okay. And then, when starting a room... So this will gain 40%... So this is 65% damage for 1 room. That seems really good. We just need to figure out a way to get some more olives. Damn, we're kind of chunking them up. But now, like when I attack too much, I start overheating, man. You're making me feel bad for the viruses inside of my own body. The hell is this? Useless? Useless? It's health? I'm a virus, bro. I'm not even alive, allegedly. Oh, shit. Now I don't have any olives with which to afford to purchase an oxazome. Great. Great. Awesome. Kind of crazy to think this is happening like 100 million times a day inside of our body. Is it true, by the way, that... Oh, 1 second. We got a mutation. This is what happened to my salmonella. They spec'd into Campylobacter. 1 stash slot for organelles. 15% damage for each stamina container. 3 DNA and 3 cores for recycling organelles. Or a random weapon. Bro, recycling organelles gives us more. We take that. Is it true that when you smell a fart, what's actually happening is that there's poo particles hitting your nose? Yes? It's not like, I don't know, like something piggybacking on the... like a mimic neurotransmitter or something is like... That's a fart, but we don't actually have to expose your nose to the poop. You know what I mean? I was reading a book about the human body to my kid last night. And I was like, wait a second, I gotta check this out. I'm not 100% sure that one's true. Explain how smelling works. Chemicals touch a very thin membrane between your nose and your brain, or your nasal cavity in your brain. And then that little part of your brain goes, yeah, that's shit, I guess. So of course it would be a shit chemical, but I'm kind of like, I don't want to believe it, I guess. Damn, I'm rich. Virus rich. Attacks deal splash damage on impact. Fires projectiles backwards while sprinting. 1 max HP. Fires projectiles backwards while sprinting. Back shots. Fires projectiles backwards. I mean, splash damage sounds good, but I want to try this. The ballistic flagellum. Fires backwards while sprinting. All right, yeah, that seems like that could actually be pretty good. And I've never been here. But now I'm not actually attacking anymore. I'm just kind of flying around. And then I want to point in I have no idea how to aim. Still, I think it's a lot better, man. Just to kind of like passively fuck up the whole environment here. Yeah, and then like take damage for no reason. I'm not 100% sure about this, but on rooms with like lots of little enemies, I think this will be nice. Appreciate the HP. Dude, with the vest, imagine. Do we want to be Coccus? Diplobacillus. Bacillus transversus. Or skip, so obviously we're not skipping the evolution, bro. We want to be Bacillus transversus, raise your damage. And then, if you'll allow me to get in the editor here for a second, figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, what the fuck I'm fucking doing. And you improve the damage. You, caustic secretor. Why don't you, do I have a storage spot I could just put you in for a second? Just to not have to think about you? This will give everything, okay. And then this just gives damage. If I get hit, sure, man. Whatever, let's leave it like that for now. You unlock storage spots later. Okay, duly noted, duly noted. This looks fire. It's actually very sick so far. It seems very cool so far. If you can get over playing as the bad guy, which I'm not 100% sure that that's okay with me, but we'll, you know, I'll try to swallow my pride for now, or my principles or whatever. Oxysome improves damage. So that's another thing we pop in. By 5 DNA. I don't yet know what we do with that. You know what? You do need to be able to see the map 100%. I'm going to put you right there. A metabolic mitochondrion after taking a pickup overcharge for 3 seconds. Sure, man. I mean, it was expensive, so literally it has to be good. Although this was expensive and half price. Spews piercing burning acid. Oh, you know what? That's a good thought. Maybe I'm infecting an evil person that would do more harm if I did not infect them. That's... Oh. I guess we're moving up, bro. We're infecting the gonads. Oh, and then this one doesn't even have rooms anymore, man. Ah! They stuck me with a plasma grenade. Do not confuse me with a common grunt. I've decided my build actually fucking sucks, man. Fuck my Chungus virus life. You know what? Lots of weak enemies. Good luck. Good luck, bro. One day I'm gonna hit you. Literally just spin around, they'll never catch you. They're trying to grab me. The cilia are trying to grab me. Stay away from me. Unlock for 5. I'd love to, but I don't have that. 15% chance to spawn a higher rarity organelle. Enemy projectiles are slower. Weapons on the right half of the body deal more damage. 15% damage for each active mitochondrion. 100% more damage? I'm not really built for that though. I'm not built for that lifestyle. Let's get slower enemy projectiles. I don't know. I don't know. Two spirit hearts, though. I know that. More enemies. When is enough enough, man? If I was a white blood cell, you wouldn't catch me applying for work in the large intestine. Let me just put it that way. Where would I work? Fuck it, bro. I don't know, maybe just like randomly in the blood, just kind of like milling about. Sometimes you got no choice. That can't be true. It's gotta be a union gig or something. Isn't like every part of our body there under duress? Like, wait, isn't our white blood cell, like originally it was kind of like its own beast? But it decided that, you know, there were a lot of advantages to like partnering up, so like here we are. But even still, I bet they're grumbling all the time. I bet they're like, damn, I don't want to do that shit. I gotta blow myself up to fucking kill a virus. Alright, it's a living, I guess. Stupid ass. It's kind of crazy to think that like maybe the only part of your body that's you is your brain, and every other part of your body is like out for its own distinct priorities that just happen to be aligned. It's an interesting idea. Although also maybe your intestine is your brain. We haven't figured that out. We haven't figured that part out. We're basically just a meat computer and the digestive system with a bunch of helpers. Don't get close. That's not how the phrase goes. Extremely Western brained. All right. Summer vacation still not over. I gotta remember. You thought you might be HP. Extremely Western coded is a really funny thing to say. That being said, I've been considering, because my neck's been hurting a little bit. I think I might have pinched a nerve. It's gotten to the point where I have started considering maybe like some medicine that might not have a 100% scientific track record of actually doing anything. Like acupuncture. It's got me feeling a certain sort of way. It did get a little better once I stopped sleeping on my ear pod, though. Tiger Bomb? Come on, bro, I got Tiger Bomb. I'll tell you one thing. I need to do more damage. These long-ass rooms are starting to piss me off. Do not take my genetic material, bro. I'm acting like they're the aggressor. Well, what if they took my son? What if I'm a virus? I'm just trying to get my son back. But this human, like, accidentally took them because they, like, I don't know, put their hand on a guardrail that somebody sneezed on or something like that. And I'm the bad guy? +1 stamina container. I don't know what that means. Reroll all equipped organelles and gain a random weapon and 25% damage. Yeah, I'm all in. What the hell am I, man? Continuous beam that freezes enemies held in it. That seems like something you might want to put right at the front. And then some bomb launchers. And then some heavy artillery. And then it leaves a toxic trail. If you haven't lost any HP on a room, overcharge for 40 seconds. Press X to spawn a fast-shooting minion. Holy cow. Oh my god. This seems a lot better. We have 5 DNA. No, that's not DNA. That's another thing. We're not 100% sure what that is yet. Get out of there. Have I killed them all? I've been hit, apparently. I don't know what by. Maybe my own bomb wouldn't surprise me. Maybe by my own minion? Could be the case. It probably was my own bomb. Artillery has self-damage. Ah, okay. Artillery has self-damage. Continuous beam. Attacks deal splash damage. That's a problem for me because I already got that. Give me the Cryo 4 and then make my existing Cryo 4 even better. I'm not sure. The heavy artillery with the splash damage are a little spooky. What are the anemone things? They just kind of grab you to hold you in place. Piss you off. You're done, lad. Okay, our damage is actually insane. Don't, I need the experience, don't disappear! Oh, no, the DNA denatured? Okay, bro. Whatever you say. Heartbreaking. Man's deliberate choices mogged by re-rolling absolutely everything on the run to just be random. Splash damage, bro. Consider the splash damage. Consider this the fast-moving minion. I think that's probably Bob. They did give us Ipecac. The Lacerator Tendril. Deadass. That's a recycle for 6 DNA and 3 DNA. Which then allows us to level up. Could reroll everything. I'm gonna say enemy projectiles move even slower though. Reroll again? Bro, I have ice shots and Ipecac. Like Diffle Barden is toast. Your fucking head is frozen, which, as you know if you've ever had like a Slurpee, is bad for you. Probably doing devastating damage to your brain. Plus, I'm exploding you at all times. Plus, you can't do any damage to me, because I'm the absolute governor. Okay, you could do damage to me like unfairly. Plus, I can't talk that much because I'm focusing on trying to dodge, just so you know. You're cooked, man. There's one tiny little fella up there. Defeat the intestine boss. Now that's a shitload of DNA. A flexible energy leash. +1 max HP. Destroy an organelle. Permanently raise your HP based on its rarity? Nah, man. We'll be raising our max HP by 1. I know what I got. Up to the damn stomach. Is this what happened to you? Yeah, I think so. I guess technically it was like 2 bacteria instead of 1 virus, so like, honestly, like the player was even more OP. HelloFresh, I think, designed that one. So you gotta put respect on the goats. And every time we complete a room without getting hit, we get overcharged for 40 seconds. So we just go straight into the next room. Don't accidentally hit ourselves with all of our splash damage. You really think I won't pin you up against the wall? Could it be a bold, new, good roguelike? It's more likely than you think. Open it up, bro. I think it might have hurt. That might have been a cursed chest. Your body when you eat Taco Bell? Bro, that's literally... Don't put that evil on Taco Bell, okay? That's Taylor Farms' problem. Don't put that evil on them. That's one supplier got a little bit out over their skis, and then all of a sudden, Taco Bell's taking the heat? I don't think so, man. Let me get, Did you enhance the quality of my cryo for. I really feel like all roads lead through the freeze ray right now. Okay, I've hurt myself by opening another chest that hurts you. I mean, we're in the stomach. Like, this hydrochloric acid, man. This shit ain't no damn joke. Fine, I'll die. Whatever. You think I care? There's like a billion of me or whatever in your body right now. There's probably some in your fucking eyelashes. Stop hitting me! Huge. 15% damage. Where am I? What the hell's going on? Holy shit. The Cocoa Bacillus? Yeah, it's gonna have to be the Diplodocus, bro. They really said you want to be the balls or the cock. Bad news, y'all. I've evolved in such a way that I got trapped in the wall. You can fast travel. That's right. Thank you. That probably happens IRL sometimes. They did. They turned my ass into a fucking membrane protein. Then they're like, guess what? You thought you were slick? Now you're gonna like see if they've given you enough potassium to let the signal through. You're like, what the fuck? I used to be a proud organism, man. You got me. Now I'm just man in the damn toll booth? Asshole. Back the fuck up before we fuck this track up. Oh, yeah, good. Go through the purple sludge and then blow yourself up. Great idea. Immune system pulling no damn punches, man. Oh, good. A purple volcano as well. Great. A purple volcano that does damage to you. And I'm just trying to live my life. I'm trying to feed my family. Makes a lot of sense. Shit is looking pretty infested, I gotta say, though. Attacks reflect enemy projectiles? It seems like that could be very useful. I think some HP would hit the spot. An attack infuser. Attacks reflect enemy projectiles. I do feel like the freeze ray reflecting projectiles could be awesome. I honestly just don't fully understand the overcharge mechanic. I don't want to overload myself on the first run. Reflecting ice beam is the play. Get away from me. Help! Help me! Oh, I need some, I don't know, I need some lysosomes or something. There's too much shit! Press X to spawn a fast-talking minion! Destroyed. Wait, literally the greatest thing we ever could have asked for? 40% chance to spawn HP when getting hit by explosions and self-damage. Saves our life. Yeah, I'm not getting hit by a volcano, sorry to say. You got the wrong guy. And you're fucking dead. Nice fucking... There's my heart. There's my 40% heart. And there's another heart. And you're not gonna spray me. A weapon infuser. Connected weapon automatically attacks the closest enemy and doesn't use stamina? Wait. Okay, let me think about it. The beam auto going seems really good. But it is also gonna make the cannons auto fire. Oh, we just double up on this one. Okay. You reflect enemy projectiles. Okay, okay. Just move the beam. Wait. What are you anyway? You're a toxic flagellum. Let's combine you. How about a beam down here on the bottom? And then one heavy artillery, maybe one bomber, and two heavy artillery here. And then the yeah, okay. And then connected weapons automatically attack the closest enemy. And then your attacks, all right, let's see. So now I should have ice beams that auto-attack enemies. Which means I can actually aim my fucking shit. As long as I get close enough, you kind of like are constantly being frozen, which seems amazing. It seems way better, to be honest with you. Does require a little bit of tilting, but he's literally hiding from us because he's scared. Multiple health bar situation without a doubt, though. Now, see, this is even better because you look like a guy who's going to be fast. Yeah? Well, try being fast when you're fucking frozen, bro. We can never let viruses get ice powers. It's over for us. Or is that already what frostbite is? I don't know. Could be, man. Let it go. Good song. It's a good song. She's a little selfish, though. The cold doesn't bother her. Yeah, but it really bothers the people of Winterfell. Especially the dude whose job was selling ice. How is he supposed to sell ice in an eternal winter, bro? You ruined his fucking life. Attacks have a chance to freeze. Okay, well, we kind of already have that. Orbiting orb that blocks enemy projectiles? And it's an orb that orbits, they're saying. When blocking a projectile, wait, that's kind of sweet, man. When blocking a projectile, we get a bonus, too. Did we do the whole... Oh, there's like an FTL thing. The immune system is like, you can't go back here. They can't let us get close. But what happens if we go here, though? Grill that takes time to spin up. Something I can't afford. All right. Well, dude, they're getting close. They're getting close. I'm in the final circle. The liver. Or as I call it, the dyer. Hey, maybe you can get out of my fucking face, bro. Because, like, enemies that get close to me really piss me off. Because I shoot things that explode. Wait, the build is kind of peak now, though. Don't let the DNA expire. You need DNA to evolve, man. Also, big fan of the Matrix music. This is the type of shit Morpheus and Niobe were fucking to. This and Massive Attack. Do not, what do you mean, huh? You haven't seen the movies? Morpheus and Niobe, they had a fucking, there was a tryst, okay? It's a classic Ross and Rachel, will they or won't they? You wouldn't fucking get it. Asshole. You don't know shit about the Matrix that you didn't learn from TV. That's right, you level me up. I'm learning to pick up the DNA on the ground instead of just letting it go. Fuck a stamina container. You know what? Give me a stamina container. I don't even know what it means. Did it give us another spot on our dude? I don't even know if it did. I honestly don't even know if it did. I can't tell. That's more shots. Oh, that's okay. A piercing laser of pure heat. Or a fast, short-range melee attack. I'll tell you what, bro. Thermal Lance. Welcome to the fucking genome. I like what I got right now. You gotta give me something good. Plus I got my damn minions out there. Bro, the beams are crazy. Although, honestly, the danger is if we had taken pure heat, that might feel good as fuck inside of your body. Imagine, well, maybe that would be good because they would be like, don't kill the virus. It makes me feel cozy. Even the doctors would be like, you know, they can't treat him. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Let me go! The poison trails do nothing? Are you suggesting I'm suffering from the endowment effect? Could be the case. Could be the case. They do leave a nice little trail on the ground. They look like they're doing something. True or fucking false? I'm starting to think stamina container was actually the play. Turns out being able to shoot drastically increases your ability to deal damage. Huge if true. Day one loop on the Korg. It literally sounds like Massive Attack, but better. It's nicer than a girl in a man you free. Know what I'm talking about? Why you wanna take me to this party and breathe? I'm Dawn the Leaf. No? You never listen to... You like electronic music, you've never listened to Mezzanine by Massive Attack. What about Introducing by DJ Shadow? How about you fucking stop pissing me off with the way you spend your time so that I can actually kill some of these enemies? You never built Steam with a grain of sand. Okay, alright. Well, so what do you listen to then? Pitbull? Yoga bag. When I met you in the summer. I'm talking about load-bearing examples of the medium! Why am I taking so much damage? Multi-nucleated giant cell. Great. That's just awesome. I'm literally just trying to enjoy my day at work. And they spawn a multi-nucleated giant cell. And I keep... Yep, I'm fucking... I've been lysosomed. You can't... Debs, I can't die. I'm a virus. I was never alive. Well, obviously we go again now that I know what I'm doing. New plasmid upgrades too. Oh, shit. You can start as a fungal spore. You can start... Oh, I don't want to still... Parasite for 2-player co-op. A helmet. Its brown chitinous tail blocks attacks. An amoeba. Shape-shifting blob. I'll stay as a standard bacterium for now, okay? Damn. Sure, man. Yeah, really start. I mean, I don't know about this. These are just different ways to play the game. Let's just play the basic game, man. You will receive 38 plasmid fragments for defeating the liver boss. Or, whoa, oh shit, oh shit. Better base speed, more max HP, more damage, 5% chance for better reward rarity after beating each boss. It's that simple. Plasmid level 4. You can still equip more organelles. My bad, y'all. Oh, what the fuck? What? Stop. Let me use my controller. Let me use my controller to do this. I can still equip more organelles. I can equip one oxysome. I'm learning. And then you can take my controller abilities away. For some reason. But then I can get them back. Okay, all right. Well, we're still working. We're working on that, I suppose. They didn't expect me to have the 8-bit dough. Woo! But that 8-bit dough. Okay, now that I know what I'm doing, we can be a little bit more deliberate. So the number one thing about evolution is that it's very deliberate. Very directed. Look at this. Literally your own cell blew you up, so don't be mad at viruses, bro. That's ignorant. Go in here so that, 40% attacks pierce, 40% damage after each pierce, or press X to perform a dash attack. Deals 250 damage when ramming. Needs 5 seconds of overcharge to charge up. I have absolutely no idea if I can actually make this happen. Sure, man. Sure. Pop it down right there. Seems like... It's not charged. Okay. I'm gonna wait until it says X on my body. Which it does. And then I'm going to ram you and almost kill you. Okay, we're gonna become a ramming bacteria. The ramming machine. We're gonna miss when we attack you, thus wasting our ult. Wait, it's actually kind of awesome. Stamina, cores, plus 200% damage, minus 50 for each weapon, plus 3 mutation rerolls. Let's keep it simple, bro. Give me the stamina for now. Every build is fun in the skin. When I met you in the skin. Calvin Harris, bro. Look it up. Velvet Underground. Calvin Harris. Get educated. 5 DNA. Fast shooting minion. 3-shot burst. Bouncing fireball that bursts that doesn't hurt you. I'd really like to get that, man. If I could afford that, I'd really like to get that. You get away from me. Modest Mouse style. And actually pick up the DNA instead of just letting it disappear. Nah, this might be peak, man. You really think I won't push you up against the wall? Can somebody explain to me in layperson's terms? Layperson's terms? What is charging up? That's Bob Dylan, by the way. What is charging up my ability to ram? Max HP or a piercing melee weapon? I mean, I do kind of feel like I'm melee coded, man. Oh, shit. Your mitochondria charges your RAM ability. And you know everything about this game, like and subscribe. And you want me to believe that you have 2 children. I find that hard to believe. So when I start a room, I get overcharged for 15 seconds, which allows me to charge up 3 Ciliate strikes because it needs 5 seconds of overcharge to charge. I understand now. So if we could get like a fuckload of overcharge, maybe we could just do our dash attack endlessly. You can read? Yeah, bro, I can read. As long as it's in English or Pinyin. If it's in English, I even know what it says. You're fucked, buddy. Literally didn't hit me, but okay, we'll work on that. We'll work on that in post. You're dead as fuck. More damage. I mean, if I wanted to be a badass motherfucker, man, who dashes into this is shaped like it dashes into things. This, although if I could get swords coming out of like my whole body, that's an interesting idea too. Like, give me a second here, because I could then. Well, leave it here for 1 sec, because we're about to get something else. Attacks reflect enemy projectiles. Shoots out a melee minion. Press X to become invulnerable and reflect projectiles for 5 seconds. Like and subscribe. Can you have 2 active abilities? They're mapped to the same button. So I'm assuming they would go off at the same time, but can you have 2 active abilities? Yes, you can? Oh, shit. So you're saying I could pull my Oxysome out of rotation. You can map them to different buttons, too. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. And then take this and make sure it's getting hit by the mitochondria. I kind of like it. You only get 15 seconds of overcharge, though. That's all I need, bro. Beasts like me, that's all I need. Watch this. Freaking told you it's all I need. I can't edit myself in battle. Okay. Duly noted. Oh, excuse me, I should be invulnerable to your damage because I just pressed the X button, I thought. Well, whatever. We'll kill you at range. I think, though it pains me, you should just be there. Because then it's better to probably actually hit you once. You only have enough to charge it once. See what you're saying. It takes the whole room to charge it up. And then, okay, I see. I should map them. But I'm gonna wait for you to tell me how. But now I'm invincible, so we just want to get in there. No attacks! We need evolutions that give us overcharge. Well, yeah, the problem is I only left myself this one mitochondria spot, unfortunately. Active abilities activate as soon as they're charged and need 50% less overcharge. Only problem is I don't really want to dash unless I know I'm going to dash. So I'm literally going to take more stamina like a puss. And then I'd like to change the... I'd like to map you to a tertiary button. Exactly right. It's exactly... Oh, there's a heart back there, too. Can I... No, they blocked me in. Thanks a lot, potassium membranes. You're fucked, lad. You're fucked, lad. I'm fucked. If God got us, then we gonna be alright. I'm trapped in here, bro. And then Y gives us invincibility. But I don't know that I need it yet. So I can kind of just shoot forever. But we do like no damage. But if you're just gonna be stuck in the wall like Prison Mike was here, then that's no problem. Yeah, I said doo-doo, okay? Okay? Mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell? True as far as I know, man. It's true as far as I know. Projectiles home in. Projectiles are pulled towards the organelle, or when dashing, unleash arcs of lightning. I don't think it's that impressive, but it's something. I know that's right. Got a certain je ne sais quoi. Get him. Oh, and my dash attack counts as a... Whoa, use it! My dash attack counts as a dash as well. So I'm getting like mad arc lightning every single time that I press the X button. If only I could overcharge a little bit more, that would also be pretty sweet. Well, we got a much more like deliberate build at least versus last time. The only thing that sucks is that we're like ass if we don't kill all the enemies immediately upon starting the room. Because our melee weapon is like constantly out of range. And our dash ability is the only way we do damage. Our ranged ability is like incredibly weak. So still, we got some things to look out for, let's put it that way. But the lightning is actually doing so much damage. Random internal slot can also accept external organelles. That's interesting. Damage for each point of thrust from flagella. A random external slot can have internal organelles, or active abilities require less overcharge. Oh! Faster use of our actives. Can only shoot when overcharged. It's a rotary extruder. Well, I'm gonna take the HP like a puss. Just the way it is. I thought I was ready for my next dash attack, my bad. Wasn't paying attention to the damn screen. You know what? Pop the ult. Stay on him. Hey, freak show, you're going nowhere. We'll just keep moving around you. Wait, we got something. We got something. You get hit, pay attention. You take damage. You wait, and then you go back in. If you can hit multiple enemies with the dash at the same time, then we are very, very pleased. Wait, it's actually working so well. Same situation. We got this motherfucker. Get dashed into, bro. Fuck it. I'll do it again. I'll hit you with lightning as I escape. After dodging through a projectile overcharge for 5 seconds. Insane. Insanely good. But that requires me to get rid of something. I can't get rid of my dash attack. I can't get rid of my invuln. I can't get rid of the thing that lets me overcharge right off the bat. You can get rid of invuln. Charge for 5 seconds. I'll get rid of invuln. You bullied me into it. Plus, that means I level up. Overcharge strength from mitochondria, +1 stamina, +1 HP. I think I just want overcharge strength, man. And then we want to dodge through projectiles constantly. I think we've built a killer. We should recall, whenever we see a projectile, we dodge through it. We go into the danger instead of running away from the danger like most sane people would do. And then we have a renewable source of overcharge. And look at the, I think I just dodged through like 6 projectiles at the same time. Assuming that our dash attack also counts as a dodge, which it may or may not. It may or may not. Oh, that's well worth it, man. Look at that DNA. Holy cow, get away from me. Press X to spray 10 attacks of each connected weapon in a cone. My weapons suck. Nice try. You get nothing. Pay attention. After slashing an enemy projectile, overcharge for 2 seconds. Literally, I just need to evolve, bro. Nice try. You get nothing. Pay attention. Oh, that's not a projectile, I think. Look at that. We dodged through the projectile. We gain a bonus. We destroy you. We keep stimming using the TTC Leprechaun, who probably thought he'd return to anonymity. Anonymity after 15 years since the incident was recorded. I feel like it's got to be Coccus Magnus, man. All the mitochondria connected to all the active overchargers. It's got to be Coccus Magnus. That way we can fit one more mitochondria onto the squad now. Wait, and isn't there indeed a mitochondria back here? Oh my god, he actually cares about what he's buying from the shop enough to go back? It's a new world. After slashing an enemy projectile, whoops, almost killed the shopkeeper. After slashing an enemy projectile, overcharge for 2 seconds. He actually cares what he's doing. It's a very bullish sign. Wow! Wowie! 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 Stay away from me! Stay away from me! Can you shoot a fucking projectile so I can dodge through it and gain some overcharge, please? I'm gonna slice you up, bro. Look at that. Okay, dodge through the projectiles. There you go. That gives you an overcharge. Do your dash attack. You've absolutely ruined him. Do it again. Do it again. Keep dodging. Take damage. Who cares? Do it again! I didn't say stop. Dodge through some projectiles. Great job. Really well done. Get him again. Get him again. Give me my HP. The Resin Blast. Attacks reflect enemy projectiles. The Capsid Flail. I mean, we got the space for it. Or the Cryosome. Attacks have a chance to freeze. Give me a melee weapon. It just seems to make the most sense to take a melee weapon. I'll be honest, like, I don't really give a fuck about the Caustic Secretor, man. Recycle that for 5 DNA. And then take me out. I think we did our part on that floor. Back to the stomach. We need to beat the liver boss. To make progress, I should say. You're fucked. You're fucked. Oh, literally, the only time we suffer is when we're not being aggressive. If we're aggressive, we go infinite. If we're not aggressive, we get nothing. Pay attention. Can you install some truck nuts on this beast? I mean, bro, what do you think we got here? I think we already got some truck nuts on this beast. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Attack him. Attack him with the slow-ass flails, bro. I need to dodge through some damn projectiles. There are no projectiles. How curious. Okay, I guess we're going baseball mode. I guess we're going baseball mode and we're hitting bombs back at you. Huge. Better damage on melee attacks. Obviously seems crazy. More damage per stamina container. Obviously seems crazy. It's got to be more damage on melee attacks, bro. Start of room mitochondria not connected to dash, by the way. Oh, shit. So we can't get 3 different kinds of overcharge on the dash. The mitochondria we paid for is essentially useless. Yeah, get close together. Really good idea. Really good idea for me to poop on. Now you're fucked. You blew yourself up, asshole. Fucking dickhead. And guess what? Oh, I just dodged through like 20 projectiles. I just got 20 more. There's another 1,000, easy. Okay, I'm on 1 HP. Okay. Back the fuck up. You're done, lad. I'm dead. I'm gonna say I think maybe we should stick to shooting. I think maybe we should stick to the melee. I think I got a little ahead of myself with the melee. Let's slash marker real quick. That's pathogenic 1. You don't want to touch white blood cells. They will swallow you whole. They'll swallow you whole. Ruin your life. Take it from me, kid. Not a good play. Melee's great if you're good. Well, I'm not yet. I just started playing. I've never been a virus before. Don't really know, if I'm being honest with you. I'm not really 100% sure what they're all about. Okay? I gotta say, early on, I feel like DNA is a crazy value early on because you need so much less to level up, but the level ups are worth proportionally more. Huge. And you didn't even hit me. 20 damage for every empty internal organelle. Better attack speed. First attack after 3 seconds of no attacking deals more damage. Random internal slot. More overcharge. I honestly, just take attack speed, man. I like taking upgrades that are kind of idiot-proof. It's hard to screw up taking attack speed. Unless you're shooting, like, you know, bombs that hurt you super fast. The soy milk angle. The Skylar sisters. Angelica, you know what I'm saying? Squeaks, you here? Eliza! I know your ass was in the front row of the Beacon Theater going, and Peggy. Work. I don't think we should have fought the boss right away, to be honest, but, like, it's literally Monstro, so who cares? It's literally Larry Jr., bro. Motherfucker. It's literally the Lord of the Flies, and we have 10 bombs. So why do we care? Okay, yeah. Oh, I always forget. Monstro jumps. He doesn't just shoot. Monstro jumps, so that I should be prepared for that. Mogged. Orbiting arc that blocks enemy projectiles. Harpoon that binds enemies to the wall. You really think I won't push you up against the wall? 50 damage per second. We could pin them to the wall and then shoot them. Or push nearby enemies away, which seems like not that valuable, but maybe I don't know. Maybe I just don't know. How about one of these beasts into a 2-piece caustic secretor? And then the idea, I think, is, okay, so you spawn, I pin you to the wall, and then shoot you until you die. Now this, they threw a wrinkle into it because there was an enemy there that started stuck to the wall. It seems like this does a ton of damage, man. Tons of slots? Fuck it, that looks like a tasty-ass panini. The stamina container seems really nice too, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna take the stamina container. The avocado. Free Shavakadu type shit. HP. Attacks deal splash damage. Slow but powerful. It's gonna be max HP. I take damage. It's just the kind of guy I am. At this point, it's your fault for expecting me to change. Press X to spray 10 attacks of each connected weapon in a cone. Now that seems really nice. You improve... Okay, improving damage is nice, but having an active ability to shoot 10 of your weapons in a cone also seems swell. And then we have 20 of these. Oh, we get the freaking upgrade, bro. It's that easy. And then, you know what? Sure. 3 olives for a heart. It's called the Mediterranean diet for a reason, buddy. And for some reason, I feel fast as fuck. I think we should shoot as soon as we go to the next room because it's going to charge up again really quickly. Okay, we missed just about every shot, but that's life. Wait, that was ass? Yeah, it turns out like I thought it would be like a cone all at once, but it goes like right to left. Or behind us, maybe. I don't even know what direction I was facing there when it went off. Yeah, maybe it kind of sucks ass. But you know what? That's more DNA to recycle. Think about it that way. You ever think about that? Bet not. Bro, you should be pinned to... Oh, you are pinned to the wall. Huge. Not the DNA. Not the DNA! Max HP, cheaper shops, spawn a heart when finishing a room, gain a random weapon. 15% chance to get a heart when you finish a room. Duh. After dodging through a projectile, we're not touching that shit. Press X to fire a laser for 2 seconds, or a piercing laser of pure heat. Well, fuck this, man. Conal burst. You're done. Now we can rearrange it so we get the damage on our weapons again. You ever dodged a projectile IRL? Low-key, I was at daycare. Take this with a grain of salt, because this is a child's memory. I was at daycare in like 1995. And we were just walking down the street, like on the way back from the library or something like that. I swear the truck of like an 18-wheeler, the tire, I should say, of an 18-wheeler came off of the truck. I can't pause. I can't pause. I'd love to pause and tell the story. I can't pause. Holy cow! All I did was take 1 step back, and it went like right by me, like less than 3 feet away from my head, where it would have done grievous damage to in a domain that I can't afford to really take grievous damage to. It's one of the few things I got going for me. So yes, I've dodged a projectile IRL. Any other questions? Yeah, you didn't know you were dealing with someone like that. You didn't know you were dealing with a Dex main, huh? Also, I know that daycare was thanking their lucky stars. That would have been a nasty situation through no fault of their own. lot of paperwork. Yeah, a lot of paperwork on that one. How do you think we get into that secret room? Oh, right there. Unlock for... Oh, okay. Passive mutation. 3 adrenalines? So if our HP gets low, we become very, very strong, but otherwise kind of useless for now. Don't want to fight the boss yet. Hold. Germa can dodge an axe. Thank you for typing that, so I now understand why so many people were asking me, could you dodge a battle axe? I appreciate that. Because I got like 10 messages that just said, could you dodge a battle axe? And I have no idea where that came from. And then when you gave the context, I finally understood. We need HP, it's that simple. Pay attention. I think this is by far the strongest build I've ever had. IRL, probably not so much. Probably, I mean, it depends, man. I was talking, the lifters don't like me. Because they get, I'm always saying, don't be mad at me just because the sport you've chosen to take up is 15 seconds of work followed by 5 minutes of phone. I always say that, sorry. But Physical 100 has done insane amounts of damage to the bodybuilding, powerlifting, and strongman community, okay? Every season of Physical 100, I let myself believe there's a dude, he's 290 pounds, he's Korea's strongest man, he came 8th in the world's strongest man competition, and then they're like the first 3 competitions, he sucks ass because his cardio, he's not optimized for cardio. Then they finally do an event that's like, you have to push a wheelbarrow full of as many sandbags as possible. And you're finally like, yes, finally, the big guy gets a chance to do something. And then he lifts the wheelbarrow and he's like, oh, I can't push it. And then like, he's lifting as much in the wheelbarrow as the CrossFit guys, but the CrossFit guys have the cardio to actually push it. And you're like, shouldn't you have like at least 50% more sandbags if you're gonna be this slow? Like, Amadi has done incredible things for the PR of CrossFit, man. $30 attacks of each, no. Just give me another caustic secretor, bro. We'll make it epic. Why does he yell? So the lifters can hear me, bro, over the WWE music they got in their AirPods. Clip that. No, this is where I want to be. At least he didn't look small, though. He did look big. And at least the best big guy on the first season of Physical 100 wasn't even like a professional. He owned like an auto body shop or something like that. So he could be like, yeah, well, whatever. Maybe if the event was like, you know, fixing an engine, you'd see my real talents. Like, I can't take that away from him, obviously. 3 cores when you get hit. 15% chance for organelles to be higher rarity, or your projectiles are slower. Go higher rarity. Ten attacks from organelles overcharges for 1 second. A slow orb of continuous damage, or 10 medium range shots. Let me look at my body right now. I know it's 1 pair of candy lips and a bubblegum tongue. One love will make it. Excuse me. Swim in a deep sea. Blankets. You know what I'm talking about? Take all your big plans and break them. This is bound to be. Oh, wait. This says 6-7 damage per second. You don't even have to think about it. Who's we? Obviously, John Mayer Mellencamp and his love interest. Body's wonderland. Gotta say, I'm not 100% convinced about these mucus shots, man. Ascaris! Shouldn't have let myself get hit. I just wanted more DPS via the laser. He's trapped in the wall because of our harpoon! He's escaped the wall. He's trapped in the wall again. Trap him in the wall and then hit him with mucus, bro. Ah. Pierce 6 enemies with a single attack? Bro, there's only 1 fella on the fight. That seemed to go really well. Freeze nearby enemies on contact. Slashing melee weapon. Or a 3-shot burst. I'm gonna level with you, bro. I know this is a rare, but it's a melee. We're not built for melee. This goes straight into the DNA recycler. Like Robert Pattinson and Mickey 17. You ever think about how our entire universe could be just like a single atom of a larger universe? Yep. I think the walls are spikes, man. Don't get tricked here. My kid keeps bringing it up to me. She'll say, like, she has such a way with words at such a young age. She'll say, sometimes I think we're just part of a giant snow globe. And I go, yeah, well, there's really no way I could prove that or disprove that. So that's an interesting thought. And I swear this conversation is real, by the or a Giant's toy box, but I think that's more Toy Story inspired. I think I would know if I was in a Giant's toy box, bro. Even the toys in Toy Story know they're toys, okay? So I think I would know I was a toy. Even, and you're gonna say, what about Buzz? Buzz finds out he's a toy by the end of the first movie. I would know after 37 years of being alive, I would know I'm a toy, okay? So I don't think we're, maybe in a snow globe, sure, but I don't think I'm a toy. But then secondarily, I said, what do you think, honey? Do you think there's aliens out there somewhere in the universe? And she said, yeah. And I bet that haunts some people. And I went, whoa, I guess it does. It haunted, certainly when I was her age, it was haunting me because I thought they were going to invade and take me away. I don't know if that's what she meant, or if it was more like a, maybe they feel haunted because they won't, you know, be alive when we make first contact or something like that. But she was being real cerebral with it for sure. You think we could get Dan to play this? Well, that's Dan's business. Here's what I would say. If you pitched it to him as, it's Hades, but you don't have to talk to anyone, I think that might improve your chances. I mean, it would improve my chances as well. I think this might be good for us, man. We get the harpoon, we get the shooters. And then the globs will actually go in the place we want them to go. And it gives us more damage. Like, the globs will go where our other shots go. Fuck it, I'm ready for the boss. I got HP. Yeah, buddy, you're fucked. I shouldn't have even ulted on you. There's no reason to ult on you. Oh, I was gonna say you're already dead, but I forgot you have phase 2. Like the clothing store on Princess and Berry Street. Can you get stuck to the wall, please? Or at the very least, just stand inside of the goo for a minute. Oh, you don't want to be standing there. Like, you're stuck to the wall, but you can still swim freely. It's not doing me any favors. You're done. Oh, shit. Okay, 1 second here. Homogenizer. Converts all equipped weapons into the selected one. Rarities stay unaffected. I feel like all weapons being... I mean, the harpoon was doing some work, man. I don't think we want the mucus emitter. But then the pseudopod. Well connected to an enemy, damage it and overcharge. And then the overcharge allows us to use our laser much more often and do 1,000 damage per second. So you're the rare mitochondria that also is a weapon of sorts. You know what? I think I want you like that. And then you guys like this. I'm still okay with the mucus. Oh, you're right. It needs to be connected to the laser. Like that. Yeah, like that. Be nice if I could get it connected to both, but I guess it doesn't really make any sense. Starting around. It would be nice if you would know you overcharge over. We want the laser also needs to be connected to the overcharger. Okay. I can live with that. It's probably fucked up, but if God got us, then we gonna be all right. It's that simple. Because we're trying to feed as much overcharge as we, whoa! As much overcharge as we can into the laser. Also, for some reason, my mucus is big as fuck, man. After finishing a room without losing any HP, overcharge for 40 seconds. Just don't get hit, lol. Can I fit you on my... I can fit you on the damn squad. Sure, why not? Yeah, Justfin, I know you're loving this game. Great game for a fella who's always asking you if you still eat your boogers. That's a fucking given. Get out of my face. Good job, bro. Good job. Yeah, you're literally charging my ult. Just your existence is charging my ult. How does that make you feel? Pretty stupid, probably. Active abilities activate as soon as they're charged and need less time to charge. Oh, baby. Third attack does more damage. Connected weapons automatically attack closest enemy. Oh, sorry. Get out of there. It's gonna blow. Literally, all you have to do is look. Oh my God, the laser. The laser's never gonna stop. It's the greatest day. I think we can make it even better to go even further beyond. Ah! I don't want to be there. I don't want to be there. Attacks have a chance to emit volatile. How about I choose the photoreceptor and add you to the virus genome project? Bro, where's the boss? Motherfucker, man. The boss is in the ship. No, I already beat the boss. Get the fuck out of town. Yeah, go. And if we beat the liver, then it's a new PB. Literally, all I have to do is focus on dodging. Destroyed. The laser will do all the damage. All you have to do is not get hit. Plus, I think we have a 30% chance to spawn a heart at the end of any room. And also, our laser starts charged if we finish a room without getting hit. Which means it probably shoots right away upon exiting the room, which is not great, but whatever. We'll take the good with the bad. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Whatever. I'm trapped in the damn corner. I feel like Jake Paul in any of his fights. Laser beam? There it is. Next mutation is applied twice. Yeah, I trust that. I trust that. Call me Dr. Pangloss. I think things are always going to get better. I guess that's not Dr. Pangloss. Dr. Pangloss thinks that things are as good as they could possibly be. Spiritual cousin to Dr. Pangloss. You guys ever read Candide? Voltaire type shit? No? Pretty good. For like some shit from the 1700s. It's not as good as Dungeon Crawler Carl or whatever, but it's solid. It's got some interesting themes. Had to read it in high school? Nah, man, they made you read Dungeon Crawler Carl? What high school did you go to? So I can disguise myself as a 17-year-old so I can go read Dungeon Crawler Carl. I don't know anything about Dungeon Crawler Carl, by the way. Thanks for the DNA, though. You can just read it. Source. 37-year-old that looks 17. You just wait till I shave, buddy. Then you'll be sorry. I don't even know what's an enemy and what's part of the, just the natural environment of this person's liver. Okay, bro. There we go. That's what we needed. Damn, the liver cell's strong as fuck. I guess we gotta kill the healer first. I've seen Germa play TF2. I know how it's done. Origin, you gotta kill the medic, right? Oh, shit. You always want to shoot at the heavy because the heavy's the biggest guy, but you actually have to shoot at the smaller guy, the medic. A lot of people don't know this. I really thought we were leveling. He got mad. I saw him get mad at the end of that. Bro thought he could get the... what's the medical gun called? That's not the one that actually heals you, but it's the one that gives your heavy more damage. He thought he could get away with equipping that on the loadout. No shot, bro. You need the Uber charge for a room like this. You don't know shit. The Kritzkrieg, that's it. Yeah. Kritzkrieg, exactly. Lock in because I haven't taken damage. And we're gonna level up at the end of this room. And whatever we get is doubled. Oh shit. Plus 2 max HP. Minus... These all suck, dude! I guess I could remove... Now, the question I have is, if I take this, does this just lower my... does it apply right away? Or can I then remove the weapons and get a crazy bonus off of it? You can remove. You can remove. You can remove. You can adjust after. Okay, well then I'm going to take this for plus 400% damage. And I'm going to throw this in the trash can. I mean, there's a case to be made to even throw the harpoon in the trash can. But... you can check the bonuses on the DNA strand on the right. You can check the bonuses on the DNA strand on the right. Okay. Holy shit. I can tell you, without a doubt, I'm doing more damage. I don't know how much yet, but definitely a lot more. You are not? It's giving you 0? Source? It's giving me plus 50%, asshole. You fucking dickhead. Plus 50% for each. Current total plus 50%. Sama Gauda. Hi Howla. You have 2 of them? It's true, plus 100%. You're absolutely right. Now I'm thinking, I don't think we give a fuck about this beast. Might seem crazy, but I'm going all in on the laser. Current total plus 100. Now, what if I were to do this? Current total plus 150. And we still need these, because these charge the laser more often. Okay, we cleared the room in about a second and a half. That seems like it's gonna work. That seems pretty slick. By 5 DNA. A 5 DNA might be a fucking jam, bro. Sustained beam while held. It's had to be pretty fucking good. Create 4 cores after being overcharged for 25 seconds. Yeah, that's free? Oh shit, never mind. I don't want to buy it anymore. I'll take my DNA. I didn't know it needed a spot. I think I'm okay. I think I'm chilling. Health. I can see your point. I think we got a really good thing going though. I don't fully understand why I'm perpetually overcharged, but... Hey, get the fuck away from me! Weird-ass goo. Nah, it's alright. Sorry, I'm just playing. I don't think I need HP for the boss. Go back to buy health. I'll get some for free right now. It never ends, bro. Whoa! Okay, that was kind of beautiful. Plus 30% damage. When it was spinning and I was spinning with it, that was kind of awesome. I think it's got to be the Transversus Gigantus. Unless we want more... We definitely don't need that. Maybe more internal slots would be good, but it's got... I prefer this, I think, because we need stuff that allows all our weapons to touch in the middle. The plus 30% is nice, too. But am I mistaken? Do you not connect to you? How does the trophic pseudopod not connect to the entrant mitochondria? It looks like it connects, man. They don't benefit from the middle thing? But why? But why? Because they're both... Oh, because they're both mitochondrias. Because they're both mitochondrias. Okay. I understand now. So now the laser is getting overcharged by both of the things. And we... Fuck it. 3 DNA for an oxysome, bro. The laser's being overcharged by both of the things that generate overcharge. And then also the trophic pseudopod. Okay. And then we got another trophic pseudopod. I don't even know how much that helps us, but... Fuck it, I'll open it up. That makes this one free. Huge. And then you take me back to the shop. And, what's the opulenter again? 4x cores after being overcharged for 25 seconds. For 20? I don't know how much more of the body has this guy got. Because I feel like you'll get overcharged like crazy. Whoops. Almost killed the shopkeeper again. Get the beam? I don't want the beam, I want the laser. The laser does more damage the less weapons we have. There's a part of me that thinks we actually just dump the fucking... the thing that shoots and rely solely on the laser. I mean, it's... it's making a compelling case. Well, I've been... Oh, I think I trapped it, and I thought it trapped me. You're done, bud. Plus 200% damage. Okay, it seems to be working beautifully, although they did try to suck me into a black hole and kill me. Help me! You gotta get the medics! It's all messed up on the damn lungs, bro, because the constant respiration is messing with us. Hey, can you get close enough to charge your laser up, please? Get away! Bro, you don't get stuck in the arterials! Oh, fuck. Get him. Well, I'm dead. Great, I'm dead. Great, I fucking died. I died because this dude has the strongest lungs of any human being that's ever existed. And I got rid of all my weapons. How about a shop? How about unicellular and thick? Jesus Christ! I did pierce 6 enemies with a single attack, though. Little bit of a throw, I'd say. A little bit of a throw in there, but that was fun. We'll do one more, why not? One more with the same build. Took 3 rooms for your greed to kill you. Could have been worse, could have been 1 room. A lot of the rooms in a movie like Cube kill you in 1 room. So 3 rooms, honestly, is light work. Alright, I got a better idea. Let's try glass cannon this time. Mix it up. Let's do something completely different. How about a build where we do a lot of damage, but we die quickly if we ever screw up? Active ability. Press X to lash rapidly at nearby enemies, or on hit fires 2 perpendicular lasers. I don't know about all that. Press X to lash rapidly at enemies. Okay. What about the meta progression? I don't think I said it right. And you know what? That's okay. Normalize not saying every word exactly correctly every single time. Random internal slot accepts external plus 10% damage. Let me get next mutation happens twice. That's what saved us on the last round before it killed us. Links enemies together Enemies that are linked together take more damage. Or the upgraded Axopodium. Oh, the rare Axopodium. It's doing as much damage as the laser, bro. You're fucking dead, asshole. Lowers damage unless overcharged. After each kill overcharges. Wait. But I can't. You know what? Don't pick it till you evolve and you get more. Oh, or is this what allows us to evolve? We have a mitochondrial spot now that I think about it. Enter vein. Wait, is that the devil deal? Oh, shit. Okay, give me a berserk. Mitochondrian. We're gonna rework this whole. We want both mitochondrian to be affecting the active ability, but that's okay. What do you do? Why are you blinking on me? Must be connected to. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a. You know what, asshole? Oh shit. Converts all equipped weapons into the selected one. Press X to launch a shield that reflects enemy shots back. Costs us 5 HP. Shoots out a melee minion. 2 HP, 28 damage. Or leave. Still launch a shot. All tentacles? I need something to overcharge it. Oh, I guess it overcharges itself. Fuck it. Maybe you're right, man. Maybe you're right. Check this out. It is greed, but greed is fun. Hey, guess what, asshole? It's not a weapon. It's a fucking tentacle. So now I'm converting all weapons into a thing that's... I'm converting all weapons into the weapon I already have. And it cost me 1 HP for the right to do it. But you know what? Now I have Devil Deal Tendency. That's important, probably. I got that going for me, which is nice. I got 13 of these. I mean, our damage is kind of crazy. Some DNA. Cannot aim. 2 short-range projectiles. On hit, fires 2 lasers. No, I don't give a fuck, man. You look like a Chapel Roan outfit. I kind of do. She's always dressed like a moth. I mean that in a complimentary sense, by the way. Hey, I saw Hoppers this weekend. Verdict? That was pretty good. And don't say he hates it. Two stars? No, I'd say 3.5. Better than the Lego Movie 2. Maybe slightly better than the Lego Movie 1, but not enough to change the score. Now you guys both need to be connected to both mitochondria, but that's not how that shit fucking works, man. Maybe it is how it works. You must be connected to 15 seconds after each kill. Okay. Maybe? Is this right? Does this make any sense? No? Can I see how the hell you work? You only connect to one. Oh, wait. No, this would be odd, because watch this. Now you can connect to both mitochondria. Wait, this one just connects to, and then this one, when starting a room, overcharge for, and then, okay, yeah. The Bacillus transversus. And we could have different tentacles mapped to different buttons, but let's not go crazy. The Bacillus transversus. A man, a sickness, a virus, an alt. Damn. You're beating your ass red, man. Damn, damn. Farm them up. Just more damage. I think this mutation sucks, but I also think it might have been applied twice, which actually makes it even worse. What the fuck? Stop biting me. What are you, my kid? You get nothing. Pay attention. I want to fight the boss right away, because I want to see if I can get the rewards right away. Oh, I have a lash! I have a lash! Get him! Oh, that sucked. Orbiting arc that blocks enemy projectiles. A chosen slot goes into a 40% overcharged strength slot. Or any organelle goes to a higher rarity. Okay, obviously we're going to go to an epic axopodium. And then take anything that keeps our health as high as it can go. Kills give us overcharge too. Stop hitting me! I gotta play a defensive game. Brother, the DNA? You don't talk to me about DNA. Look at this. 5 to 15 DNA. Oh, the DNA, huh? Yeah, okay. DNA and cores for recycling organelles. Enemy projectiles move slower. Oh, baby. Stamina for each active mitochondrion. Remutation. Give me some mutation rerolls, man. I know what I got. The cracked double helix. Stop biting me. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. Stop biting me! You're chasing your own tail! Get away from me. Get away from me. That's more like it right there. You're fucked, bud. You had a good thing going? I mean, I'm Mr. Roguelike. I'm Mr. Wonderful. I Love Asia by Steely Dan and Joni Mitchell. We can make this work. We just need to get some fucking HP. Prevents death once and explodes! That's kind of what we need, bro. But I kind of have no space for it. But it's kind of what we need. And then we're gonna get rid of our oxysome. And select a mutation. Oh, shit. I mean, more max HP has a certain je ne sais quoi, don't get me wrong. I think it's the Diplobacillus octus, man. The whole reasoning is that the mitochondria can still affect everything. More internal slots, too. That's important. Probably. If I had to guess. Good old gram-positive rod. Now, I'll say, a lot of people here that know shit about biology probably laugh when I say shit like, just because I have a degree in biology doesn't mean I know shit about, like, beer and stuff like that. Most embarrassing thing I should know that I don't know, because it's basically like high school biology, I have no idea what the difference between gram-positive and gram-negative bacteria is, except that it shows up different. And that seems like one of those things that, like, I've been gathering just from the way, the importance that people seem to place on it. Seems like that's a really important one. Seems to be an important issue for some reason. I really don't want to burn an active ability on you. You're kind of just nothing. It's the cell wall and the nuclei. Listen, just tell me which one's better. 5 short-range shots, +1 stamina container. We don't need to shoot that much, ideally. I think we need to evolve and get some better shit. HP? You'd think so, huh? What if we were to make just one shooter? Oh, what if we were to make 3 shooters, but then like one more active ability that connects to this overcharger, you know what I mean? You're right, this is probably worth buying. Like a cryo pulse. Oh, it's an internal organelle. I don't want it. Cancel it. Cancel it. Cluster ejector. 5 short-range shots, or a glycogen reserve plus. You know what? You know what? Why not just buy the fucking stock out for now? While we're here. Don't stop till you're numb. Reroll the shop, David Attenborough. What did I do to get compared to David Attenborough? I haven't done anything on the level of David Attenborough. Don't put that evil on him. I haven't made the #1 stoner show in the history of the Earth. Actually, maybe I fucking have. Not in history, but like in a small domain, I suppose. Maybe. It's a good point. Yeah, okay. Absolutely, the rare Berserk Mitochondrian. Sap versus Planet Earth 2? Sap wasn't in 4K, I'm afraid. We out this joint. Yo, fuck the intestines, bro. Stinky ass organ. Huge. Spawn a heart when finishing a room. More damage for each core. Lower projectile spread. Or a random mitochondrion. You're gonna heal my ass. I'm not gonna lie. I just got scared there. Just scared. Ah! I thought the room was over. Wait, there's tons of hearts, bro. Damn. Bro, I said what I said. I said I thought the room was over. Me when Chris R is on the roof of the apartment asking Denny for his money. And then Claudette starts asking, what kind of drugs, Denny? Are you buying them, selling them? I know writers who use subtext and they're all cowards. What did it feel like when you had Salmonella and Campylobacter? I mean, I do think it felt like taking poison damage feels in a video game, for sure. It felt really bad. I'm not trying to, like, make light of the situation. And it felt worse because, like, anytime you go to the clinic or a hospital, like, 90% of the nurses were fine, but, like, 90% of the doctors were, like, extremely condescending. Like, I was 34 years old, and they're like, not feeling so good, huh, slugger? Hey, buddy, not feeling so good today. All right, let's get you some help. Now, do we just run back the exact setup? The exact setup we had earlier. Yo! Endomic suction. What did you want them to do? Maybe order like an in-house blood or stool sample test instead of outsourcing it to Life Labs, who then went on like a 17-day holiday weekend because of Canada Day. Which is what actually finally happened at the hospital that took it seriously for once, which was really nice. Going crazy, bro. Look at this. Eternal +2 stat boost cannot be removed, but look at the thrust, man. +5 thrust for 50. Bro, fuck it. Check this out. Make it even better. One tail. Damn, I'm feeling agile. I'm feeling like I could self-park. Pristine mitochondrion with a Nito's blast. Maybe we could try the pristine mitochondrion, but Whoa, bro, wait! Finishing a room without taking damage. Cryptobiotic core will gain restore +1 HP, so when we die, instead of bringing us back with 1 HP, it'll bring us back with more than 1 HP. But we have to, like, beat the room without taking damage, which is tough enough. Or is it? Come on over, baby. Oh, motherfucker, man! I thought you were just part of the natural environment. I guess you kind of are. Whatever, I got all day. No mahjong later today, I'm chilling. Easiest day of my life, mitochondrial augmentation. Spawn a turret. Press X to spawn a turret? I don't have space for you, bro. You're done. No Jong today? Nah, I got eliminated. Got eliminated last week, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. Bro, you gotta be dead, because otherwise I can't get any more overcharges, I think. Okay, it worked. It worked. It was a little touchy, but it worked. All weapons convert into the selected one. So we already did that. And obviously did not work well. Press X to re-roll reward pedestals. We don't have a space for that. I don't really give a fuck, man. We have no space for you. Converts all weapons into the selected one. Rarity is unaffected. They all suck. Fuck it. Galvanic sack, man. Oh, galvanic sack is it's a fucking support. You fucking suck, bro. You have lots of weapon slots. Okay, what's your point? Not a weapon. Not a weapon. Not a weapon, bro. Not a weapon. Not a weapon. Not a weapon. Didn't you get a reroll? I got a reroll for mutations. You can recycle them? Yeah, for 3 DNA. Wanna know? Convert the slots and then roll weapons? Do you know what you're asking me to do, or is this just a bunch of verbs stuck together? I don't think I can afford to go here. I need 10 DNA to... Wait, I don't even think I can be here. Not at all, boss. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Didn't miss the secret room. I said I don't have enough DNA to get in there. You know not what you speak. Check this out. We're back in the lungs. No, we're in the liver. That's right. Liver is the heavy and medic dynamic. Get ready. Motherfucker, man. You must always kill the medic first. I'm the one who kills the bus driver. Remember that? I need some fucking weapons, bro. My whips aren't cutting it anymore. Now I know how Mickey Rourke felt by the end of Iron Man 2. You made a glass cannon build? Just one problem, I forgot the damn cannon. I mean, to be 100% clear, I'm not that glass either, but like the cannon aspect is definitely missing. I'm still using my default weapon. Finish the room without taking damage. Finish the room without taking damage. Finish the room. We're gonna finish the room without taking damage. Huge! This can be done. It's the Corine bacterium. Why is it the pair? Because then your mitochondrials can go right there. We have so many spaces, man. Then you guys don't need to be here. Now that I think about it, you would actually benefit more. Oh, I see. Maybe from up at the top? Because then we could put the mitochondria like that. You need to get charged like this. Okay, I think this is right. Plus it looks fucking cool. Plus I got a spear at heart. But now we need to get weapons. We're real light on the weapon front. Help. And anytime you see the X button on my shit, we should be pressing X. Because that's the only thing that does damage. +1 stamina. Fast shooting gun. Projectiles bounce. This is an infuser. We want a weapon. Fast shooting gun. Or do we just level up the one we already have? Probably not. Probably not. Once we get more spaces overfilled, then we'll do that. Holy cow. Well, you're fucking dead. Asshole. There's like a certain mathematics to it. Every time we press the X button, you know what I think we need to do? As fucked up and crazy as it sounds, I think we need one tentacle on X and one on Y. So that we can use an X tentacle, instead of popping both tentacles, we use one so that goes and it fucking charges up the after each kill overcharge for 5 seconds. And then the other one on Y, so we can use them, we can use 50% of our battery at once. Instead of 100% of our battery at once. So we got a Y and an X. Holy shit. Stop! Oh my god, I'm gonna die and then come back to life. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Because we just made the greatest dash of all time. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you? We're gonna be here for years. Oh my God. We got to kill. I'm not too scared about you. There we go. We made it. Look at this shit. Fully restore your HP! Oh, but if I just get an extra 50% chance to spawn a heart and then I make it through the next room without getting hit. Oh! Because there's hearts here, bro. Because there's hearts here. Wait, now I got both of them mapped on Y instead of one on X and one on Y. I guess you can't do the thing that I thought I could do because they're technically the same item. Or no, well, no, we can. I don't. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck if I know. Everything in life's too damn complicated these days. If we could just get them desynced, that would be fine. Bro, fucking kill him with the tentacle. Oh, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. Because now the shit was all fucked up. Now there's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I've respawned, I'm guessing. But my whip can't hit through these weird orbital things. Yeah, I've respawned, okay. You gotta have something for me, man. Links enemies together. Linked enemies share 90% damage dealt. I mean, that does seem good as fuck, man. Papa here. Upgrade these. Make sure you're landing those linked shots. And then this will do the dirty work for you. And then you give me some HP. It's gonna work. When the Papa Dough hits the wallet, you're not wrong, but is this in response to anything? Trust me, I know the feeling. I know the feeling when the Papa Dough hits the wallet, and it's a good feeling. But it's a good feeling when it leaves your wallet too, as long as you're spending it and you're not just losing it just because it was not used in time. Okay, don't get too close. Don't get too close to that fella. But also at the same time, you've got to get in there because your whips are the only thing that does any damage. Great, great, great. So now I'm one hit away from death, just because I wanted to play the game. And get a taste, bro. You really think I would sweat dying here, even though I just got an achievement? Achievements are eternal, bro. Dying is temporary. Motherfucker! Let's say noob down. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Burp. Guys, this shit is gonna work. It's gonna work. They're saying it's the only stream on Twitch in 2026 that's 100% video games. It's gonna work, man. We're gonna make it work. I'm gonna continue to do exactly the same thing with exactly the same creature. 95% video games, 5% piss breaks. I mean, if that ratio is unacceptable, I'll just start pissing my pants. I think, and honestly, could be the move. Although you probably lose out on all the time savings with how much extra laundry you have to do. But at least you choose when to do the laundry. You don't really choose when to go piss. Like, your body tells you when it has to be done. So you're kind of trading, like, you're gaining some flexibility, I guess I'd say. Or maybe I'll just keep going in the toilet because it's like one of the greatest inventions in history. Hold the charge, release the burst attacks from connected weapons. I was thinking that one thing I should do is actually just fill up my weapon slots every single time. Instead of going, well, we have one weapon, let's just exclusively take things that, like, slightly improve it. Instead of taking things that give us a greater quantity of weapons and probably, honestly, probably not just a greater quantity of weapons, but we got things that'll work at range, things that'll work up close. You could take out a variety of different enemies. I gotta say, early on, higher rarity organelles seems like it'll pay crazy dividends. It's Monstro again, bro. I honestly don't give a shit how many nucleus you got, as long as you can get me a Modelo, man. Just hold. Oh, hey, dude, I actively dodged a shot. He's learning. That was pretty good. The fuck is Gyre's wheel? Long range shredding saw blade. Long range. What the fuck? Here's what I'm thinking. Put those on the damn side. These go up front. Slightly better caustic secretor. What? Okay, I think I prefer that. I thought it would like shoot out of me because it said long range, but I guess lying is fun. It's pretty long range for like a melee weapon, I guess. Also, it is a saw, so it seems pretty effective. Actin whip, flexible energy lash, piercing laser, a piercing laser, of pure heat. Okay, well, that sounds pretty good. A piercing laser of pure heat. That sounds pretty good. Oh, and we evolve. Oh, shit. This one's stamina counter. The long boy. Container, I should say. Dude, dude, the saws are going to be even further ahead now because of our pear-shaped body. I will say, I think our caustic shooter or whatever kind of sucks, but the saws are going to be crazy, I think. Also, they can hit around corners. My word. Link enemies together. Upgrade an organelle to a higher rarity. Press X to shoot out a circle of 30 attacks of each connected weapon. Let me take a look at my body shape real quick. I don't think that's what we want. I think we want an enhancer. And then make the saws epic Gyre's wheels. Your body's T? Stop, I know. Okay, right here. Is that how people respond to that? No one's ever told me that before. Which hurts a little bit, because I do the body's T a little bit, especially Ever since we switched from just kind of riding the bike however we feel to now I take really easy days and then on the hard days I go really hard, the legs are legging, bro. It's just a shame that it's July in Vancouver, so it's 18 degrees Celsius and raining. It's 18 C and raining every day. So I can't wear shorts. Is anyone here from British Columbia? Not to complain, because like the whole rest of the continent is like literally hell and on fire and covered in smoke, but like it's 18 Celsius and raining, bro. I'm trying to show them my body tea. Whoa! Okay, too much damage. This is actually fine. I'll pay to open it. Absolutely, I'll pay to open that. That's a great deal. $18C and raining is totally fine. Oh, really? Really? Perfect weather is totally fine? This is the first time hearing about it. Fucking meteorologist pick me ass. 3 cores when you get hit. Random internal slot is 40 overcharged strength. Okay, so obviously nobody knows what that means. 1 stash slot. Oh man. 3 cores when we get hit. With what Tour de France rider do you identify with? I managed to become someone who is interested in training for cycling without getting psyoped into thinking that watching cycling is entertaining. Not to be rude to the Tour de France literally just finished. But I literally can name 2 professional cyclists. And I can't be out here saying like, yeah, I'd say me personally identify with the Wayne Gretzky of cycling. If I had to be any cyclist, I guess I would just be the one who's the best. One thing I do love about cycling that came up in the Peloton Discord is that I'll just level with you. I think these kind of suck. They were posting pictures, and I don't know if his name is Pogacar, Pogasar. The C does a lot of work in a lot of languages, so I'll just say it's Pogacar, Pogasar. It's car. They call him a car, but he rides a bike. Make it make sense. They were posting pictures of him, and I respect that you can be perhaps the greatest cyclist ever. And then when you're at the sauna, you literally just look like any guy. Like he could, if you were a linebacker in the NFL and you had your shirt off in the sauna, people would be like, you're a freak of nature. Pogacar is a freak of nature, but when he's in the sauna, he just looks like a fella. He just looks like a guy. Give me some HP. If you're not naked in the sauna, it's a crime. You don't want to do this with me, because I 100% agree with you. But we have this discussion like once a week. And then people are like, what? Not to misrepresent their opinion, but they'll say things like, why would I change out of my sweaty gym clothes in the room at the gym designed for you to change out of your sweaty gym clothes? I'll just put all of my sweat on my leather car seat and drive home first. That way I can shower in privacy at home. You're doing this again? Well, listen, I think if you live close enough that you can walk to the gym and go home and shower, then I think that's an option. Although I still would rather just, I'd rather just shower at the gym, but I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. What if I like the smell bad? Well, you must be loving every second of that, then. Be loving every second of that. Okay, we have a problem. My saws do the most damage, but they require me to get close to enemies. When I'm close to enemies, I am more likely to take damage. So we need some form of invincibility. First attack after 3 seconds of no attacking does more damage. 15% damage. 15% damage of melee attacks. My partner will get mad at me if I wash off the gym stink. Can I say something? Is your partner a man? Because I feel like the gyms... Men are freakier when it comes to smells, I think. I'm still teasing it out. I feel like men are like... That's not true. Gym smell, though? Hang on, I gotta pause. My ex loved me sweaty. But male sweat is so fucking stinky, bro. It's like, it smells like... I don't even know, like... old pot and... dirty socks and like... whatever food they ate yesterday. Yeah, because you're straight? I said like... What did you say it like Ice Cube in, Combine! Why'd you say it like Ice Cube in SVU? Yeah, cause you're straight. That's right, Ice-T, my bad. I got news... news flash. It means you're straight. Hey, so here's the thing, Devs, are you here? Because it says I'm gonna go from 337 damage per second to 900 damage per second. So I want to combine it because it says combine on the screen. But it won't combine. Ah, that's a bug? When they said it's a bug and then I looked at the name and then the name was the developer's name? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's okay, it happens. It happens. It happens. Fuck it. We'll just take some more saws then, bro. This should be fine. Increases damage every second you're not attacking? Wait, wait. The Turgo Zone. Can you move the saws into the saws? Maybe do it the other way is what you're saying? Maybe do it this way? These ones can't be moved anymore, so... Oh, there they are. Stay there. After each kill, overcharge. We don't have a big overcharge need right now. We always need DNA. Everything's fine, by the way, Devs. You're in a safe place. When did I get so fast? Wait, our melee attack breaks projectiles too. Well, get the fuck out of there! So ideally, we like don't attack you for like 3 seconds, and then we get in there and we attack you. Don't just stand there, John. Wait, we're kind of bogging, bro. A piercing melee weapon. Oh, no. +1 stamina container, bro. So we can keep shooting. It's called Extends, bro. Bought it from an ad I saw on TV. Look at that. You're fucked. You're fucked. Double your cores. Cocoa Ballas. I mean, a wall of saws at the front is kind of crazy. But Something about all the internal slots on that is kind of interesting too. Wow. Interesting. It's very interesting. I'm waiting for someone to tell me what to do. Turgozome kind of sucks for you? Nope. No, I disagree. I'm gonna go with the Cocoa Bacillus. Sprite Zero, hell yeah. I made my kid laugh because I went to buy some Dr. Pepper Zero yesterday. It was literally, and I don't genuinely think this is my influence before you accuse me of being insane. But Dr. Pepper Zero was the only soda in the entire soda section that was sold out. And I went, oh no, is Daddy too popular? And then she was saying, she literally inherited my sense of humor, which means that I'm not funny, my genes are funny. Which is a fucked up thing to come to the realization of, but I guess we could deal with that at like a later date or whatever. Then she said, you need to start telling people that Dr. Pepper Zero made you sick. And I was like, damn, that's a great idea. Until I start to see a greater, I guess I could just tell the store to like order some more too, but until then I gotta go, you know? Oh, my tummy hurts so bad because of the Dr. Pepper Zero. I think it's the Dr. Pepper Zero I was eating. Oh. But yeah, thanks a lot. You guys bought all the Dr. Pepper Zero, so now I can't have any. Whatever, it's fine. It's flattering, really. You're obsessed with me. It is really good. I genuinely, it's good enough that it makes Coke Zero taste like Diet Coke. Yeah. And more damage for each empty container. And starting a room overcharge. Because what we gotta fucking, I don't even know what we're gonna put in here. A bunch of defensive shit, I guess. Yeah, I don't really know. I think I'm gonna take, oops, this mitochondria, and then, oh, I guess I'll just put it on top of my other mitochondria that does the same thing. Your cell has a pentagram on its ass? I know what kind of man you are. Librarian, post a video of John Bernthal rubbing the shit out of his head. You know what I'm talking. It doesn't. There's no specific video. He's doing it all the time. Any enemies in this beast? Pyrozone. Attack, supply, burn. But what the fuck, bro? Because that doesn't, putting that down there doesn't do shit for us. Short range melee attack. Maybe, man. Maybe we're fully melee coded. Could be the move. You could reroll the shop. 4 olives. Kind of a steep cost. Permanently gain damage when recycling organelles. Ooh. Saw build kind of works, man. The fact that the saws break projectiles is changing everything for us. What would really hit is if we could freeze enemies as well. Wow! To be able to freeze enemies in place and then saw them would go fucking nutty. Huge. Stamina container, speed, more damage. Oh, you need hearts when you finish your room. Ain't rocket surgery. All I saw was that the message started with despotic streamer, which is it's really good. It's really good. Sorry, would you please get me a clip of John Bernthal rubbing the fuck out of his head, if you don't mind? More damage of melee attacks, more damage of melee attacks, more damage of melee attacks. Yeah. He already did? That's what I'm talking about, bro. Would you kindly get me a gif of John Bernthal rubbing the absolute ever-loving fuck out of his noggin, please? Out of his noodle? If you please, if you would, if you'd be so kind. Come on down, bro. I'll wait. I don't want to fucking go up there. Are you crazy? They got proton pumps or something. Locked. We kind of run these streets, huh? We do need some Saw sound effects. You want to play a game? Don't want. Give it to me straight, Doc. What the hell am I gonna put in my pentagram slot? More damage for each core. More damage for each mitochondria. Get a heart. Give me more damage for each core, and then let's spend no money. Wait, Skolex is a real thing? I'm not gonna lie to you, and I'm fairly not Twitch brain for a guy who's on Twitch. I really did think it said Squeaks for a second. I can't imagine an easier boss for us, to be honest with you. That was seems really good. And we gotta deal with the devil. We gotta fucking deal with the devil. And I mean, the homogenizer turning our other things into saws might be awesome too. Discharges accumulated electricity to nearby enemies. That's 4 HP. That's kind of nasty. Trophic Pseudopod gives you the overcharge, but I do feel like the rare mitochondrion can make an even better mitochondrion. Which then we leave and we get the homogenizer and we use the homogenizer on this. And now we got 5 fucking saws. And we're back on the liver. What about the furtive pygmy? Fuck! I dropped my kid off for a new camp today, and I got to do a dad mogging. It felt so good. Also, I felt bad for the other dad, but it felt so good. My kid came to school wearing rain boots because it's raining outside. Had a little tote bag with her. Inside of the tote bag, normal shoes. Said, hey, honey, do you want to take off your boots and put on normal shoes? She said, okay, daddy. Dad behind me went, oh. Is it okay if she just wears her boots into the classroom? And then the teacher was like, you know, like, she can also, like, wear her socks if she has to. I said, oh, have a great day, honey. Daddy's got to go. Daddy's got to go to work. See ya. You have a wonderful father. Very thoughtful dad. Mom helps too, of course, but this was the indoor shoes was a dad-driven idea. I'm gonna take a little bit of credit for that one. Oh, 2 hearts. The magnetosome. Projectiles are pulled towards the organelle. Leaves a toxic trail. Yeah, bro, it doesn't do anything. Debs, if you're still here, what do I put in here? 5 empties. I think I could have put the one that stored electrical damage and then later expended that damage to enemies. Toxic Trail would have worked there? Oh, really? I just assumed. I guess I should probably check. I assumed it wouldn't. I thought it would take up like a flagellum spot. Nice try. Loser. Fuck it, bro. Same strat. The Magnus. Plus it looks like he's fucking vibing to the music now. You assumed right anyway? Well, it wouldn't be the first. Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time. What is this bullshit? What is this bullshit? You know what we need? The mitochondria that generates overcharge. When you slash an enemy projectile, damn, that would go crazy for us. Also kind of crazy to think this is what like a sperm cell goes through, man. Devs, DLC idea. Devs, the game just came out. If you're looking to make DLC, what about new cell? You could be a sperm trying to make it to the egg. But like because the good sperm gets assisted, right? You could be like a really shitty sperm that's like trying to beat the odds. Could be the move, man. Could be the move. Oh, just because your shots are so fast, you sneak some damage by me? Okay, you're actually kind of nasty with it. This is fucked up. Had to be done. Had to be done. 5 to 20 cores. Better organelles, more stamina. 5 to 20 cores. Literally gives us a damage bonus. Now let's go pick up some hearts that we left behind. Lateral emitter. The attack infuser. Literally, this wouldn't work because it has to infuse an attack. None of these work in my pentagram spot. Oxysome is plus 10% damage, but it's not going to touch anything. The one infuser you have is not good. The one infuser I have is not good? Good, they're saying. Let's be connected to a damage-dealing organelle. We're gonna figure that out. We're gonna get some weapons. We're gonna be fine. Whoa! Okay, asshole. Yeah, bet you feel real smart now. Dickhead. I need some health, man. Oh, what a shot! Did you see they snuck it right through the side of my shield? That was 1 in a million. The annoying penis be like, hey, asshole. Chibli, I never feel more, like I don't understand what you're talking about than when it's related to, I think, YouTube that you must have watched when you were like 8 years old, but I was like 25. Because I mean, I know of the annoying orange. I mean, of course, you gotta pay respect to the elders in this industry. But I don't really know anything about him. He's annoying. Oh. That's kind of like one of the big things I know about him. But beyond that, I don't know too much. He's your coworker? Nothing against the annoying orange. I guess I just don't fully understand what's going on with them. Or like what they're all about. I mean, I need to fucking heal, bro. Connected weapons no longer consume stamina. Fuck it, maybe get closer to leveling up. Laser? I guess laser makes sense, because then we could connect it to this and actually have this not be shit. Also, Chiblee, I'm gonna stamp my foot down right now, and I'm gonna say, don't play this. Because this stream has gone well, people are going to go, Chiblee, you should play this. My personnel opinion, not Chiblee game. Not a Chiblee game. Don't worry, I wasn't considering it. Okay, I mean, you don't have to be an asshole. The devs are in chat, man. The devs are in the chat right now as you speak, but okay. Spend your boss tokens? See, that's the kind of thing that makes me think it wouldn't be a Chiblee game, is because people are in my chat saying shit like spend your boss tokens. Start with +5 cores. Sure, better overcharge. What do we got, 59? Acquire for 65? That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen, I can't do that. Plus my plasmid level is 6 out of 6. All right, I got one more in me. Can't be as bad as when I, whoa. Can't be as bad as when I said Demon Bluff sounds like a game I'd never play. Right. I shouldn't have read that out loud. Exclamation point Demon Bluff in the chat. Pretty messed up, Chiblee. It's messed up enough to say it. It's messed up more to make me say that you said it on my own stream. Kind of screwed me with that one. That's okay, you can... Okay, you know what? I'm never inviting Chiblee to anything again unless 1,000 of you put it on your wish list right now. You might say, it doesn't hurt to put it on your wish list. Maybe I just won't buy it. You'll get drunk and forget. You'll be like, you'll get an email that's like, oh, this shit from your wish list is on sale. You'll be like, well, if it's on my wish list, it must be because I wished for it. That's how we get you. Selling you a good game at a fair price. Bet you never considered that. Help. One Wish Willow list. One Wish Willow list. I know it's an Obsession reference, but at first I was like, is that the name of Will Smith's kids? Wish Willow list. There's one. Willow is one of Will Smith's kids, for sure. Get cheaper stuff in the shop. And then who's the other one? I was gonna say Kaiser. I don't think it's Kaiser. Oh, piercing laser, pure heat, of course. You're thinking of Kaiser Wilhelm. What's so fucked up is that I think I actually was. So I was thinking of Kaiser Wilhelm. Who's the guy from the Scream, I assume. No, that's Robert Munch. Okay, so we're doing the whole Reddit thread ourselves. What's crazy is that if you wanted to make a Twitch, if you wanted to turn Reddit into Twitch, the next comment would be, that's not Robert, that's Edvard. See, look, I fucking got you. I fucking got you. Because what's crazy is that you didn't even realize we were like doing a thing And then now you're like, actually, one of them was wrong. No, bro, they were all wrong. That's the joke. You only noticed that one of 4 was wrong. That's the fucking joke, man. You were like, the streamer made a mistake. You just let 3 mistakes pass without realizing they were mistakes, man. That's embarrassing. This might be a caucus situation. I don't know. Maybe it's just a fucking Bacillus traversus. Rip the goat, Robert Munch. I think he's still alive, right? Because, like, there was that article that was like, Robert Munch is opting for maid, and then everyone was like, rip, and then they were like, nah, he's still alive, it's just like when the time comes. Give me a pulsar gland, a 3-shot burst. Oxysome? We already have an oxysome, so this is perfect, man. And then we have exactly enough, but the lasers also hurt us, but they do 700 damage per second. That seems pretty solid. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, alright, be careful. Just one more thing to dodge. If it ain't one thing, it's a fucking another, man. Alright, so it did hurt me, but it does seem really strong. My glycogen reserve. Spawns 1 HP after being overcharged for 40 seconds. I think if I just move it like that, we lose a little bit of damage, but then you can take the regenerator and then pop it here, and then every 3 rooms it'll spawn 1 heart for us. Wow, alright. That seems pretty good. Some glycogen reserves. And then fucking Lemmy winks me over to what's next. Damn intestines. No enemies? They heard I was coming. Decided they didn't want the damn smoke. Okay, there's no way to dodge that. There's simply no way to dodge. Ah! Oh my god. Dodges restores a stamina container. No, this is a max HP build any day of the week. That's tough, man. That's tough. Bro has never played Bomberman. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Bomberman is up there with Sonic for most overrated video game franchise. Give me that DNA. Now, I'm not gonna say the concept of Bomberman is bad, because I've had some fun playing some Bombermans in my life. But people talk about it as if it's like a video game classic, or it's like one of the franchises like we have to know. It's just a bunch of cross patterns, man. Ain't that serious? Nobody talks about it like that. It's one of the most glazed games of all time. It's that, Jammer Lammy, Super Mario RPG. A pulse that erases projectiles and freezes enemies, huh? Or a piercing laser pure heat. We have one of those. How can you be so wrong? What, you don't think Jammer Lammy's good? You don't think Jammer Lammy's one of the best video games ever made? Give me your classics that deserve glaze. Okay. I mean, easiest choice of my life. First off, probably have to say Rolling Stones, Sticky Fingers. This album changed everything. Had a lot of, I mean, it has Gimme Shelter on it, one of their best songs. Probably Joni Mitchell, hissing, the hissing of summer lawns. I mean, it's still having an influence to this day. People are still making stuff that sounds like this. Asia, I mean, it's by Steely Dan. Every musician, every music producer is listening to this, and it topped the charts for 1.3 weeks back in 1977. I still, the part of the video that lives rent-free in my head is when he says, side one, track one. I mean, Taxman, nobody was making music like this back then. And it's not that I think Taxman is like a bad song. It's just a really funny song to be like, nobody, like this song opened people's third eye. I mean, also, yes, they were. And in fact, the Beatles were. The Beatles were making songs prior to Taxman that sounded an awful lot like Taxman. It even ends with them going, Taxman, like the classic like 60s ending of a song. Prior to when they introduced the sitar to everything. And popular music was obviously never good again. Okay, bro, I don't give a shit about these lasers. Go ahead and hit me, man. You should, the classic, you should see the other guy, type build. You gonna talk about Jammy Lammy? No, you don't know Jammer Lammy, bro? Jammer Lammy. 40% chance to spawn HP when hit by yourself. Huge. Attacks have a chance to freeze. If my body had changed a little bit, I could make that work, but when dodging freezes nearby enemies? I can't buy it yet, but if I level up, I may be able to. It's a flagellum? It's a flagellum. So I need some currency. This one, we're literally going to win. Picked out infuser. Enhance any organelle. Obviously, the laser beams get better, man. If we could enhance anything? Oh, it's the laser beams, man. It's the laser beams. Okay, yes, thank you for explaining to them. It's a Parappa the Rappa-like. But they play rock music instead of the best rap you've ever heard in your life. As a biology major, can you explain the lasers? Okay, a couple of things. I'm not a biology major. I hold a degree in biology. I'm not 19 years old. I don't major in anything. That's a long, distant part of my past. Secondly, that's light, so it's more of like a physicist's problem. That's something you should be asking a physicist, not something you should ask a biologist that deals with light. It's a different thing. Did I really not get a vein? I thought I got through this without getting hit. Where's my vein, bro? Maybe it's a percentage chance? And I don't think I can afford this. And I can't afford to go to the secret room either. We're out of here. you basically majored in Smash 64. If you want to do that, I basically did a double major in Guitar Hero 3, rhythm games from the period of Guitar Hero 2 through to Rock Band Beatles, or perhaps even Rock Band 3, I forget which one came out later, and Smash 64. Now, was Smash 64 the most sensible major to take? No, but neither was... Oh, it's so... Not to ruin your life. Not to ruin your life. You have to understand that you, as you see you, is an individual. So you're like, why is NL saying fuck me? Whereas I see you as part of a broader annoying trend. After 20 years of computer scientists making fun of English majors, to then see and it's not the same people, so it's fucked up, so I apologize, but to now see the computer scientists being like the job market is fucked. You thought the leopards weren't gonna eat your face, bro? You programmed the fucking leopards, dickhead. Not you, people like 15, 25 years older than you, but still. You programmed the leopards! I don't know if the English majors are crushing it, but at least you're in the same boat. Any English majors out there want to say we're crushing it? Wasn't Ludwig an English major? He seems like he's doing all right. I want more utility spaces. I think I want the Diplococcus. He spends 300 grand a month. Yeah, so does Johnny Depp, and he's the most famous man in the world. Plant X to plant a beacon that arcs between you and other beacons. I mean, I guess I'll pick it up. Must be connected to a mitochondrion to work. Okay. I don't know if it's any good, but we got it. Well, I mean, it's just like, I don't know what you want me to do about that. I know that dude's tummy hurts, though. Whoever we're inside of right now, they're just like, oh, damn, what the fuck did I eat? Oh, shit. Come on, man. What the fuck? You fucked up your damn tummy, bro. Feels like I ate a damn laser beam. It's like I ate a laser beam that set off a bunch of bombs in my stomach, man. Kind of mogging, though. Taco Bell salad. You sell salads at Taco Bell? Wouldn't surprise me. I just never really thought about it, I guess. They got a taco salad? So I've never eaten at Taco Bell, but I've been inside of a Taco Bell because my parents used to take me all the time because it was connected to a KFC. And literally 100% of the time, I either got a Big Crunch combo or popcorn chicken. So I've seen Taco Bell a lot. I don't think I've ever seen a single taco salad sold in the entirety of all the times I've been inside of a Taco Bell, which is kind of crazy. I definitely feel like my laser goes insane here. And then what do I want to charge? Fuck the galvanic node, bro. I don't give a fuck. I don't know what I'm doing. feel like I want to charge this more, but I don't want to move this because this is buffing our lasers. So I'm just going to put it down here. I must be stupid. Where's the other heart? Devs? Oh! It was hiding behind a flower, bro. You hungry? I'm kind of hungry. Me trying to figure out whether that's a good faith question, or if you're trying to get me to sing, "Baby, you're hungry." I said, "Baby, I'm hungry. Go to Mr. Spriggs and get us some ribs. 347 South Air Depot. Let me get the SPRIGGS. When you deal with Mr. Spriggs, you only deal with the best." Oh, it is 1017 South Air Depot, motherfucker. DNA. A mitochondrion. I only have one space available in my fucking body. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Fuck you. You fucking suck, dude. Now this is what I'm fucking talking about. 4x DNA after being overcharged for 20 seconds. And we're gonna be charging the shit out of it. And then I really don't feel like I give a fuck about an orbiting projectile that blocks enemy projectiles because it's not going to block our laser. But whatever, man. Hold. 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 Well, long story short, yes, I am hungry. Now that my kid's in a different summer camp, I actually have time to eat some lunch, which is kind of crazy. Maybe even record like 3 Slay the Spire videos a week. Summer's gonna be a movie, man. Okay, I'll hit myself 10 times. What is going on? I got one more in me. Nice build. Well, it was impossible to dodge. It's impossible to dodge the lasers. No meta upgrades? Bro, you sound like Penelope. Ooh, what's a character from Hades that's not Hades? Bro, you sound like Meg. You sound like Eurydice, bro. Fires projectiles backwards while sprinting. Spews burning acid. This seems good, man. Fire projectiles backwards while sprinting. And the rare flagellum. Seen Hades Town? I legit want to because I'm becoming Mr. Musical, but like if any movie comes to the theaters for 5 days, I mean like that's it's just not enough time for me to figure the shit out, to be honest. It's just I'll have to. Is that one of those things where it's going to be on? Oh, it's being extended. Okay, it's good. It's extended. Projectile infuser. Wait. A projectile infuser, bro. Huge. Through the weekend. Oh, that's what you got my hopes up, man. Huge. You shouldn't be making this fucking creep, man. Makes it hard to get around. +3 armor. I've never. Oh, you know, you need the suction cups for sure. Whoa! Anyway, I run out of shit to say. A fucking item? Really? That is a surprise, man. It's actually a good item, too. Finally, it happened. Press X to launch a shield that reflects enemy shots back. Needs 10 seconds of overcharge. We'd have to get rid of maybe the Oxysome. I think I could do that. For the Operculum. Oh, that's one of these motherfuckers, dude! Well, fuck you then. I don't want that trash. Give me the... Oh, but the Tofik Pseudopod's got the same fucking problem, man! Nah. No. Because you're fucking pissing me off. You need it. The only problem is I need to overcharge it. But then if I do that, then I'm... Oh, motherfucker. It's pissing me off because, like, my body shape is not right, okay? My body shape is not right. Because, sure, I could put an operculum out here that launches a shield that reflects enemy shots back. Okay? And then I could combine this. But then I move this up so that I'm actually overcharging that. But now I'm not overcharging this anymore. Now I'm not overcharging this. I need to be able to overcharge this. So now you go, okay, well, 1 second then. 1 second. Maybe I pick this up and put it over here, and I put this over here, and then I move this down, but then I'm not charging that. Then I'm not fucking... Oh, unless I put... Maybe I put this here. Then I move these here. Then I move that up there. And wait. Now it kind of works. Now it kind of works. But we should map U to Y instead of X. Wait, it's insanely overpowered? It's the most overpowered thing I've ever seen in this game. So you put a shield on the front and then you just whip them, bro. Piercing melee weapon, slashing melee weapon, or enemies killed by affected attacks explode. Slashing melee weapon, piercing. Maybe give me a piercing melee weapon and throw it in the fucking garbage can and then level up. Now this I got some ideas, man. I think I like the Diplobacillus. You get to move down here. You know what? You fucking go here too. And now is audible. That's good. This is audible, I see. Because watch this. Now, our green projectiles will also go off the fucking walls. We buy this shop out. Shoots a multiplying virus. Slow firing but powerful. But it's eternal, which is a little dangerous for a beast like me. And then just freaking slot it in, man. Slot it in wherever. MJ's best album? I'll say it, man. Thriller, the song, kind of overglazed. Great song on Halloween. Clears Ghostbusters by a mile. Outside of Halloween, don't really want to hear Thriller. Wait, we got a fucking a 2x wall situation, like Julius Caesar when he was fighting Vercingetorix during the Gallic campaign. You know what I'm talking about? Thriller's his best album, though. What's on Thriller versus Off the Wall? Off the Wall has like Wanna Be Starting Something. PYT, The Girl Is Mine featuring Paul McCartney. Rock With You, that's a good one. It's got Beat It and Billie Jean. I guess in the whole scheme of things, those are pretty noteworthy songs. Weapons no longer consume stamina. Max HP. Better dodge and vulnerability. Converts all weapons into the selected one. Oh man. Gonna be DNA. Ephemeral destroys itself in 10 rooms. The ephemeral perforin infuser. There's a part of me that was like, what if you grab this? PYT did not feature Paul McCartney. Librarian, can you pull up a clip of the last minute of the stream unfettered? Okay? Unadulterated. I believe I said PYT, The Girl Is Mine featuring Paul McCartney. I believe that I said PYT, implied comma, The Girl Is Mine. You did, everyone is dumb. I'm gonna put you on the spot, okay? I'm scanning to the edge of the frame here. PYT did not feature Paul McCartney. Tibor, explain yourself. 10 messages lifetime in chat. First 2 messages in chat, Lance Reddick, Ruby Rose. That's a good start, to be honest with you. My bad, did not hear the comma. Keep your stupid commas in your pockets, okay? That's what I have to say about that. You're all right, you're chill. Give me the perforin infuser, bro. What does it even do? Attacks pierce through enemies. Destroys itself in 10 rooms. Attacks pierce through. Yeah, okay. All right. Sure. Why not? Big drama at low stakes. Just how I like it. What do you mean low stakes? They were suggesting I didn't know that Paul McCartney was on PYT. Or was not on PYT. Of course I know Paul McCartney's not on PYT. They played PYT on the radio. I would recognize Sir Paul McCartney's voice if they played PYT. I would be like, where's Paul? Where's Paul okay? Tragic news, I think this build might actually kind of suck. Well, I don't know, maybe not. What is all this green stuff? Oh, those are my friends. I know they're my friends. On the map, I thought that green icon was interesting. Oh, damn. Legend of Zelda. How about that? Video games. Let me out. Rubies with spider legs. Dueling cyclone jackknife. They got eyes for your wife. And the blood that lives in her heart. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. You know what? The best thing we have is when we sprint, we shoot projectiles. So I should be using this way more often. 5 to 20 cores. Random internal slot gets overcharged strength. Fuck it, plus 20, plus 1 max HP, bro. It's gotta be done, because I keep getting hit because I don't do any fucking damage! Why is my shit not overcharged, bro? There you go, finally. Take your time. Every time we sprint, we shoot projectiles, and every time... I feel it inside. We should live. This guy chases you. All you have to do is sprint backwards. Your shit bounces off the walls. Paul McCartney. Plus 1 stam. A fast. Give me a fast shooting gun. Oh, it's the default starting gun. That could be good. You never know. Or whatever. Chase me down. Oh. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, you almost got me. Chase me a little more. Oh, you're dead. And you dropped some health, so I'm gonna be stronger forever as a result of that. Have any of the sidemen been knighted yet? I mean, it's just a matter of time. Surely? Dog, what are you talking about? I mean, like, professional footballers can get knighted. Why not professional YouTubers who play football? Why do you say things you know will hurt me? I mean, they're not real knights. They don't get, like, armor and shit like that, I think. I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. What the hell is this, man? Ballistic flagellum, which we already have. Or the sinoatrial node. Attacking when synced to music. Nah. Nah, we won't be playing around with that one right now. So I guess the answer is no. Or, let me rephrase, not yet. Who do you think is going to be the first YouTuber to get the presidential... Oh, wait, didn't Jake Paul get it? Didn't he get a presidential Medal of Honor or whatever? Let's make my minions better. I don't know. Nick Merckx. That's a good bet. That's paying 100 to 1 right now. You think they would just put the medal on his forehead? Or does he, like... I don't know if you can ask this. Does he have a body? Because I've never seen it. Give me some of that. I'm not willing to pay for it. I want the heart. I'm not willing to pay for the chest, though. Mr. Beast. He does. I mean, I don't know what Jimmy Beast is going to do long term, but he does sort of have the vibe of like an Andrew Yang style political candidate, right? Like someone who just wants to bring common sense back to like Republican policies. Someone who wants to just get back to the good old fashioned. What makes America great? Putting the Ferrari in a big shredder and then going like, whoa. It's shredded. Putting it in a shredder designed to shred cars, and then going, wait a second. Let me out, bro. I hooked you. I hooked you. Logged. Okay. 10 attacks of each weapon. Heavy artillery. Now we are freaking talking, and get it bouncing and moaning off the walls. What could go wrong, man? What's going on here? Nothing's going on here. Dude, pick 3 game? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm having a good time. Here's what I'm thinking. Check this out. Nah, just kill him the old-fashioned way. We're actually doing a lot of damage now. You finish the room. You make yourself a little protected area. Whoa! I'm outside of my protected area! Even the walls are hurting me. Well, that went really badly. I think I just pressed the button on my controller that doesn't even do anything now. Oh, and I went to the wall, but the wall isn't safe! Heart, please. Just a there's lots of fellas. There's a staggering amount of fellas still. Please. Jesus Christ, and if you ever touch the walls, you die. If you ever touch the walls, you pass away. I honestly just thought I died. Give me +2 max HP, and then give me the HP immediately, please. Fucked up room, man. I gotta say, this has made me like way more sympathetic to viruses and shit, man. Seems like a hard-ass way to make a living. Everything's trying to kill you. When did I become... when did I become a circle? With the HP up, I didn't look at it for a damn second. Not for a damn second did I look at how it affected our shape. You also lost your fast shooter when you did that. I have a random... a triple attack! Okay, 1 second. Triple attack goes here. And then heavy artillery, I think, goes here. The shield can go at the front. The whip's at the back, as insane as it sounds. You must be connected to a mitochondria to work. Well, that's fucked up. Okay, well, swap you, and then put you there, and then put the mitochondria here. But then it's not... oh, it's only tripling one of the heavy artillery attacks. Whatever. We live with it for now. Still seems good. The cryoflagellum, or the dehiscence lobber. Lobs bombs that explode on contact. I'm gonna say it, bro. I was gonna call it the self-harm build, but they'd probably prefer we didn't say that. Shred it. Now watch this. Oh no. I did it again. I did it again, man. Run! What if you drop your shield down and then you shoot through it? Could be the move, bro. Ouch! I mean, I don't think anyone would deny that it does an awful lot of damage. Just occasionally a little bit risky. Help. I'm alright. Got a good old friend here with me tonight, and I guess I'm doing alright. Know what I'm talking about? Any Jody Messina fans out there? Yeah, 40% chance to get hit. Or to spawn a heart when you get hit. No, man, we told you we don't fuck with Jody Messina. Okay, but what about like a Heads Carolina, Tails California? That's kind of like... you don't have to be a Jody Messina head to fuck with that song. That's just a damn good song. I'm sure, I mean, it helps. How'd you survive that? Superior skill and intellect. Y'all ready for this? What if it had, like, explosions don't hurt the player? You ever think about that? Ouch! Whatever, we still own you. Whoa! He bounced it right back at me. That one kind of got me, Odell. Wait, legendary boss fight, though? Squandered. Dodged right into him. He's dead. Oh, baby. After each kill overcharge. Destroys itself in 10 rooms? Bro, I might not even be alive in 10 rooms. What do I care about that? It's more max HP by a mile. Bouncing on my boy's cytoplasm to this. And she got the rough endoplasmic reticulum. Know what I'm saying? Greatest room of my life. I like the shield that doesn't block any of the self-damage. It's a very, very interesting synergy that I've done. In a way, it's almost the worst kind of defense in that it makes you feel safe, so you take risks, but doesn't actually improve your safety at all. It's gonna have to be 10% damage. Yeah, like seatbelts. Attacks pierce enemies. Release a pulse. Release a pulse. Would you even get... You would get overcharged. Yeah, release a pulse that freezes enemies? Nah. I'm just gonna have my attacks pierce enemies, I'm afraid. Your stash? Do I have a stash? I do have a stash. Wow, thank you for letting me know. Goodbye. See ya. Should shave then? You're telling me, man. You're telling me. Luckily, I got the one blade on the charger for a couple weeks, so it's ready to go tonight. I feel like given the amount of explosivity that we have, I really expect enemies to be dying a little bit faster. Like, it still seems like most of our damage is done with my back shots. At least if an enemy's close, then the back shots can finish them off. Whoa! See ya. Where you going, bro? What the hell even are you? What the hell even are you, man? I don't know about that. The Cori bacteria? Triplodocus? Fuck it, man. Triplicator. Well, I think the Triplobacchus can work. You just got to give me a second to rework this, okay? I'll tell you why. A triplicator right here that triples the heavy artillery and also the bombs. That seems smart. And then wouldn't mind making the bombs pass through enemies. Oh, this is eternal. It can't move. I'd like these projectiles to bounce off the wall. You need to be connected, but I don't really care about you. I honestly think I'm literally going to recycle you because I don't like you. And I don't want to see you anymore. Holy shit. Okay, now obviously we want a weapon. I mean, we're fucking them up. I don't think anyone could doubt the fact that we're fucking them up. You're a thing that's alive? I flattened them up against the wall, man. He's never gonna be the same. You just got shrunk inside someone's body? Yeah. Miss Frizzle type shit, that's right. Mm-hmm. Enhancer or concussive tendril? It's definitely an enhancer on our epic, so our epic becomes legendary. Or our epic becomes epic. Because it was just rare before. Maybe. Inside Ralphie type shit. Gun to your head, best episode of Magic School Bus. I'll start. They go to space, Arnold takes his helmet off because his cousin pisses him off too much. I think it's episode 1 or episode 2 of the show as well. But I mean, like, lots of shows peak early, bro. You ever think the first episode of the news was probably fucking crazy? They're like, oh, our top story, we're all fucking here. That's fucked up. That's pretty wild, isn't it? How strange it is to be fucking anything at all type shit. Big news, you have consciousness. Really, it's like Let's Plays are the exception that proves the rule, man. First episode of a Let's Play, usually bad. It's all cutscenes and tutorials. And then people asking you what ultimate you're gonna take at level 90. And you going, I don't know, man, I never played this game before. First attack after 3 seconds of no attacking does more damage. Obviously, because we spend lots of time not attacking. And then our first attack after 3 seconds shoots like 100 bombs that then explode, dealing 1 billion damage. Sounds like a Krispy Kreme lyric. Dude, this is the one. I think it's got to be a chosen slot gets 40% extra damage. Wait, we get all of them? No, we just get one. It was not the one? How much you ever lost on a coin toss? Javier Bardem when he doesn't quite have the line right yet. You have to call it? I'm not calling it. You call it. You know why I always make them call it? Because there's a 1 in 300,000 chance that the thing lands on its edge. If they call it, you know my ass is gonna say, well, you didn't call edge. That's one of the valid options. But if I call it and it's not the edge, then I fall victim to the exact same situation but on the opposite side. So one every 300,000 coin tosses, I'm giving away a result for no reason, which is why I refuse to call it. I always make the opposition call. Mats. Okay, I mean your tendrils are just coming out and punching me. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do about that. It's hard to tell. Nas was wrong. It is hard to tell. Jesus Christ, man. Well, I think we're gonna win, because every time I get the chance to take max HP, I just take it. I'm a little bit concerned about what's gonna happen to our scientist in a little bit, to be honest with you. We go +1 max HP. This makes sense, by the way. I think this is appropriate, right? That the liver was the hardest to kill. Isn't it like if our whole body was our liver, we'd live to be 1,000,000 years old? But our stupid ass, like, heart and brain are weak as fuck. Also, a bunch of shit that science doesn't even know what it does, like the appendix. That literally didn't hit me. I was outside of the circle. Whatever, we make it. I gotta say, +1 max HP probably goes hard here. Overworking? No shots after 2? I need a chicken sandwich with 1 piece of cheese and a couple slices of romaine. Stab, man. Now that I think about it. A slice of lettuce. It's weird because it is kind of a slice. In the same way that you would have a slice of cheese. Like, Hearts of Romaine is kind of like, it's a slice-based technology. You don't even call it a piece of lettuce. I think you'd call it a leaf. Okay, this is actually fucking huge. To be able to become invulnerable for 5 seconds actually completely changes the game for us. Motherfucker. Because if we see we're gonna get hit, we can just press X. I was not looking at that at all. Volcanoes are starting to piss me off, man. Don't get on my case. I saw what you did to that cute couple from Fire of Love, okay? Volcanoes are not innocent, bro. Don't be naive. +2. I mean, seriously, it's one thing to fuck with someone, but to fuck with them when they're at work, I mean, that's a whole new level of douchebaggery, bro. And don't tell me, oh, they're volcanologists. As if that's relevant at all. Single +2? Yeah, it's not fucking my fault you haven't seen the best documentary of 2023, Fire of Love, as narrated by Miranda July. Too busy watching Poop Cruise or whatever on Netflix. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Makes me sick, man. Saw it in theaters on a date. Did you say This Is Us? When the volcano happened? High risk, high reward maneuver. Poop Cruise horribly boring? Bro, it's a Netflix documentary. Of course it sucked. They made all the good ones like 15 years ago. Help! Have you seen the Michael J. Fox documentary? Is that Michael? Is that the movie that just came out, Michael? I gotta see that, man. Be dead. Just, you're dead. Be dead. You can't beat me. Disintegrated. Fuck it, maybe this isn't the one. Maybe we're gonna die. Don't forget the popcorn. Hee hee. It's gotta be the high C. Say, at this point, fully restoring your HP might go crazy. Blocks incoming attacks. 3x overcharge for 1 second. What are you, though? What are you, man? You're... 3x overcharge for 1 second when blocking a projectile? And then you need overcharge to charge up, but then it wouldn't triplicate. Okay, I see the problem there. Take it and use the homogenizer on it. I mean, it's pretty small. It's a little tiny, but that's just looking an awful lot like an angel from Evangelion or something, though. If we could get something that benefits from the overcharge in a big way, it would hit the spot, though. Nice try. Get out of here, medic. It already blocked one. I maneuvered into such a position to block. It did not block one. It's not passive. I had to actively aim it, bro. See? That one was passive, because honestly, I didn't really clock that we were going to get hit. Let's try, fella. I require more damage. Worth. Not as worth. Worth. Wait, because couldn't I could become invincible. Wait, I actually think I have a crazy play. Forget about the triplicated damage. Become invincible at the start of the room. Block a bunch of projectiles while invincible, and then just keep spamming invincibility over and over and over and over again. You're the invincibility. 3x overcharge for 1 second when blocking a projectile. And then you also need to charge that up. Odds on this working? I say 3,000%. Like all of my plans in this game so far, pretty much guaranteed. So we need to start by... Wow! You just start by blocking some projectiles. There you go. And then you turn invincible. And then you just fucking chill out. Yeah, it didn't give us nearly enough charge. The hell? It's tanking it? Okay, odds of this working, approximately 0% actually. Until now. still sucks. I'd like to change everything about my body instantly, please. At this moment. Yeah. Right away. Toot sweet. ASAP. Give me a reroll everything. Imagine, bro. Imagine being 40 years old and then walking up to the mirror on the boat in Divinity Original Sin and respecking your whole fucking life. Imagine that. Imagine that for 1 second. What that would be like. For you. For me, I'd probably just keep it going, I guess, but for you, I imagine that would be big. Probably the sort of thing you dream about. For me, I don't know, but it's hard to say, because I'm level 20 strength, level 20 int, level 20 whiz. There's other skills, agility, probably 19. What else they got in those games? Constitution. Constitution maybe 6. Somewhere in that range. Charisma, it varies. Thanks for the health. Really like to find the boss. I'm gonna guess the boss is gonna be up here. Extra long today? No, just about the normal. Looking at the normal stuff, to be honest with you. Nothing too crazy. I'm kind of trying to die because I've built a run that hurts myself, but it also heals myself when I get hurt, so it's tough. Whoops, that's how you shoot, not how you buy. Let's level up, please. That's not enough to level up. I want it. But you found the secret. And the secret is you! And the secret is you! Literally used invincibility properly for once. I'm not a perfect person. 10 times the music video director didn't understand the assignment, and we love him for it. There was no reason the music video for Hoobastank's The Reason had to go that hard. Don't fucking kill me, dickhead. I lived. See, I'm really hungry for my sandwich, but I'm not giving up that easy. Get away from me. Get away from me. I need that heart. I need that heart. Huge. Oh! Instantly heal you to full. Random mitochondrion. After getting hit 2x overcharge. Now that could actually charge up our invincibility quite frequently. After taking a pickup, get some overcharge. Press X to fire a laser in its slot's direction. Wow, why? Oh, you're not even connected to a dang mitochondria. And neither of you are... You know what? I've decided we don't really give a shit about you. Really? This way? Playing in his stomach instead of feeding your own? I'll have you know, I'm in the lungs, bro. I'm in the lungs like bronchitis. How did you dodge that? You found the perfect location. for me to poop on. The boss was here the whole time. What the fuck? that seemed pretty strong. Wait, yo, you're gonna have multiple health bars. I fucking knew it. No, man. No. Because I think the laser is bouncing off the wall. Yeah, you stay in your damn hole. No, you don't come out. You don't come out of there. It's over when I say it's over. All right. All right, well, that was a little crazy. Hey, this was fun, though. This was fun. We should do this again sometime. I'll send you over to my wife's stream. Pathogenic. Whole stream of just video games. What a world, man. New video games. There's 2 of them. I'll be back tomorrow to play. I think we're playing more new video games with Kate and Stans, and I don't know who the 4th is, but it should be Yusong? Yusong. Exciting. I will send you over to my wife's stream. For now, thanks for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Later.